I'm just gonna press go live. See what happens. Can you still hear me? Do I look good? Do I look the same? Have I aged? Can you tell? Have I aged? Yeah, I don't know. All I can say is that I'm just so humbled that you've all taken time out of your busy schedule to see the return of some dead YouTuber who barely shows up in his own Discord server, let alone on YouTube. Yes, I'm very jittery. I'm very nervous because I'm always out of streamer mode. But wow, the turnout. Look at that. We've got a good gang of folks here. Age 2 seconds. That is the nicest thing I've ever heard in my entire life without any exaggeration. Alright, let me catch my breath for a second. I need to get in the vibe. I need to get in the moment here. See. Okay, so audio good? Audio good? Everything. The settings are literally the same from a year ago when I last streamed. Believe it or not, it has been a while since I've streamed. And the settings should hold up well. Mads, my man, my jogger geek, how's it going? Syrupy, of course, I was expecting you here. The prophecy has come true. Busy schedule. Caught in 720p. God forbid you get a 4K stream in these parts. I said, I really do apologize if I sound super awkward and uncomfortable and weird, but that's bound to happen when you're as socially inept and awkward as your boy. You know what, Bally? You raise a very good point. Very good point. I don't know, maybe one more that might be a bit overkill, though. I don't want to have too many mods, you know? Little bit of an overkill here. As is. We got a couple mods, I think. I think that'll do the trick. Give them a we want to give mods a reason to do their job, you know what I mean? Sound good. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, there's enough of you here. I'm gonna bestow upon you the honor of the grandest of virtual hugs. Come on, bring it in. Bring it in. Bring it in. Oh, that was... Oh, I felt the love over here. Was that awkward? Was that too weird? Am I a weird person in general? Can I answer that legally? I don't know why I had to make that distinction of whether that's legal or illegal, but it's just a hug. You guys deserve it for being so loyal. I hope that the, I noticed that the chat... Okay, it's scrolling up. This is my first time using that transparent chat box. So I hope that that does not spontaneously combust and that's what screws me over in the end. It looks good. I hope the quality looks good. My internet is not being very gyatty right now. Is that how you use it? I don't know. I'm old. I'm never gonna get used to that. I'm just awkwardly rambling here for no reason. Let's see. Let's catch up on the chat. I need you guys to give me some proper content to bounce off of. Why is the only hug I've gotten a year been from you, Mel? Because I'm the only person that truly loves you. And there's nothing sad. It is about quality over quantity. I mean, would you rather have... I don't know, would you rather have one really loyal friend who will always be there for you, no matter what? No matter how long they disappear for, they always love you, they always care for you? Or just a million fake friends that I mean, what are you gonna do with a million friends? Seriously. I'm the only person that will probably truly love you, and that goes for all of you. Aw. Aw, that's a bummer, Matt. It really is. But it's always a pleasure to see you around. At least you got my hug. I wanted to give you a hug. And that's what matters most, is you got the hug. You have a boyfriend now. Wait, how old are you again? Don't test me. I'm not your boyfriend unless you are of age, Gabriel. And even then, I think we should just keep things platonic and chill, because we're all friends. And sometimes friendship is what always wins in the end. Remember that old Smosh sketch? Friendship always wins. That's my philosophy. But Max, if you're still here, feel free to stop on by again. Might be streaming for a while. Miss seeing you around, even though I know we talk a lot, or somewhat often at the very least. So, I'm sure I'll be catching up with you later. Enjoy your day, my man. You deserve it. 18. Oh, don't get me all, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I have learned that, anything can be taken out of context. See, there's a lot of chat I don't think I've caught up on here. So before I actually start doing my job and streaming, then I want to make sure I catch up on all these messages, because I care about each and every one of you, and you all deserve to have your message read. That's the one thing I've always found very nice about my streams. If I do say so myself, I like to read out all the messages. As long as you're not a Minecraft YouTuber, then you're good. What is going on in the Minecraft universe right now? I haven't played Minecraft in a while. There's something in the water. Something in the water in that game. Whatever they're drinking. It's weird. But it's the internet, and that's the way it is. My best friend of 2 years abandoned me for being toxic and annoying, and then proceeded to not tell me any instances or anything at all, really. Yeah, you know, that's the thing, especially if you're still in school. That's something that I find to be pretty relevant because of just how fake everything is in school. You know, we're all I think it's like we're all kind of faking it a little bit in school because we have to be there every day, and then you kind of come home and you're your true self. That's kind of how it feels in a lot of ways. I don't know if that's accurate at all. I am totally I have never been in a traditional high school setting, but I just know from when I was in public school, that was what it kind of felt like. You have school friends, and then you have like chill friends, like the real ones. Yours truly. Hold on, let me check the DM. Let's see what my present is. Aw, look at that.
Buenas tardes. ¿Cuánto es de la coca? ¿Cuánto es, amigo? A ver. Ay, qué bonitos dientitos. Saludo a los matracas. Ay, qué bonitos. Gracias. Muchas gracias por atenderme, señor Pumba.
You like it? Thank you. That was a nice. Wait, can you hear that? Why am I hearing that over the stream? Do you guys hear that? What the hell is happening? Why the hell is that happening? When the hell is that happening? How the hell is that happening? Is the Discord audio like? How is it? Oh, maybe it's because I have the desktop audio. I still have the desktop audio on. Well, there you go, Matt. I got to share that with the whole stream, so you're welcome for the publicity. Yeah, check out Matt's real banger memes. That was brilliant. Now you've got to share that to the rest of the server, Matt. You gotta share that so we can all see the context. Or maybe you're better off just sharing the audio. Oh, now I'm getting all fired up. That was perfect, Matt. Thank you. That was perfect. The perfect way to start the stream. So you literally abandoned me over band class too. Like the only person he's told anyone is because of me playing an instrument in band class. Is that why he was not your friend anymore? He didn't want to be your friend? I'm a little confused. Yamo shows more love to me than my friends, family, and every other person on the planet combined. This is so real. Oh, my heart. My heart is about to explode with love. That is... You've always been one of my most loyal viewers. And not as a viewer, but as a friend. You've always been one of the most loyal people in my life. Truly. I mean that. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Is that a... We got a non-mod. We got a non-mod. What a miracle. Tobes, how's it going, my man? Yes. I'm here. I ain't no fibber. That was probably the cringiest way I could have said that, but I really don't care. I am weird. As Serpy said, above, we're all a little weird. And I am very camera shy. Okay, so I guess this would be a good time to start the actual gaming. You know, I think that would be a good idea. What do you think, fellow gamers? Should we do some gaming or should we do some chatting? Should we do some grubbing? What should we do? Huh. You played an instrument and that set him off. Well, the good thing about that, you identified a fake friend. Definitely a fake friend who will abandon you for the pettiest of reasons. And, you know, it's good to find those people out now before they screw over your work life in the future, or your adult life, or both. You gotta kind of, you know, weed them out, get them, you know, filter them out, filter out the negative toxins, and keep the ones who are real, the ones who are real to you. I am no philosopher, I'm no therapist, I just speak it how it is. It is what it is, brother. And it's up to you to perceive that as positive growth. Didn't know I'd be getting all philosophical on here. I thought Bally was the philosophical one. I can't even talk anymore. We're like 10 minutes in and I already can't talk. I need another fire video to fire up my mental agility again. I should be mod. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, technicality, I was gonna say, I know you're definitely mod, but at the same time, like, I see what I see. I see a non-mod in the chat, and I call it out. And it's, that's kind of, I think that's kind of on you. You should have came in with that account. Then I wouldn't have commented on that, and you would have felt perfectly, right in with the rest of the viewers who are totally new here that I granted mod. I don't know where I was going with that joke. I don't know. Let's see. What are we doing? We gotta do some gaming. We all ready to game? We ready to... You got game? You got beef? Got beef with the UMLers? Got a UMLer showdown up in here. Little competition. I think I should not be mod on this account. I won't mod. That would mean a gray name in chat for free. Appreciate you, dog. Why do I keep trying to talk like a gangster? I don't know why I do that. I'm too white to talk like that. Disables fire rate. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is what I'm talking about.
Everyone's running away from me.
Or you know what? We're gonna play it in chat. We're gonna let the audio. I'm almost scared to, but I'll play it. I'll have it play over the chat. Is that good? Okay. Okay, it's playing. We're all gonna listen to this together.
And now, giant piles of gum. Oh, what next?
Become unstuck.
Yeah. Okay. I wouldn't say I'm fired up. I'd say I'm more bricked up. What? Okay. I should probably preface that this stream is not for the faint of heart or young children. Please. Avert your eyes. This is not child-friendly content here. Why are you so hard on yourself, Tobes, Toby, Tobias, Tobuscus? Why are you so hard on yourself? You did better than me at some points. I'm not gonna say you did perfect, but dude, you had some stiff competition. Everyone was like 10K VR. You were like overmatched for your skill level. And you did it. Gave them a run for their money. Stock. I was expecting you. You missed the hug. I gave everyone a hug at the beginning because I miss you guys so much. But just go back like 10 minutes. I might do it again if you're lucky. What? Hey, yo, hold on a second. What? What's it? I'm just prefacing this because, YouTube be censoring, and I do not want to play. If someone sends me a video and it plays over the stream, you better not send something raunchy, because you may or may not be held liable. I will take the blame for you because it is my fault for listening to my viewers, but that would still be enticing me to play a video that may or may not be something inappropriate, and it's gotta make it clear. You may or may not hear something weird or yeah, but hey, I'm not the one doing it. I give in to temptation easily. So be very, very careful with what you send me. Please, I don't want to get canceled. That's kind of weird though, how literally everything you do, like, I feel like I have to be very careful with what I say because someone's going to take something out of context. It's, you know, it's the age of the internet. You have to, it's not like it used to be where you could just say whatever you want. And I think within reason, there's a lot of things that you shouldn't say, should be chastised for. But obviously, there are definitely differences. There is a level of behavior and responsibility you have to have when you have an online presence, and a lot of people really do abuse that. That's just a little positive advice from me. Make of that what you will. Okay, that was kind of a long rant. Anyways. I think we should get started here. Got the chat reading. I can read the chat. I can chat and game. I can game and watch. So we'll do, I guess I'll just start off. If we get enough people in here, which we may or may not, I will create a room tournament. I think it's a tournament in this game. But please avert your eyes to the bottom right corner. There's a monster on the roster that should not be seen ever by the naked or fully clothed eye, like mine are right now. Okay, let's see. I just kind of go with whatever I like, whatever looks the best aesthetically. I just go with that. I'm just going. Let's do. This is my main right here. Add that to the wiki. This is my main. I go, the golden cart, wheels, golden glider. I can't even tell you what they're called. I pay so little attention to that. All right, one spot open, boys. Oh my. Oh good lord. I got. Oh god, that was. Sorry guys. Sorry. Sometimes. I told you this stream is not for children. Oh god, that was. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I wish it would have censored that horrid beast. Okay, here we go. We got this hunk of a man, who I want to take a moment to give a shout out to this glorious hunk of a man. Mwah! So beautiful. I love this man to death, and I hope here. Have a hug. Have a wonderful hug. A wondrous hug. Oh, so sweet. Oh, that's better. That's better. I needed that. I needed that so bad. Sometimes things happen that you just cannot expect. I know, God, why would they do that? Why would they add this foul monster who has caused nothing but pain and suffering for the innocent in this glorious game? They had something going. They really did before they added him. Or added it. I'm not even going to grant it the respect of giving it a pronoun. It is an it. And please refrain from using his name in chat. Please censor if you use that name. I need it censored. Don't want to scare anyone off. Alright, I gotta get back to the chat here. Wasn't a video. You said you were bricked. I did not say that term though. I said I do not want to finish that sentence because I think that. Hold on. Realized the. There we go. Oh, this thing is such a pain sometimes. You'll have to deal with this weird kind of. There we go. Hope that's good. Anyways, yes, I did not say that I was, that term that you just used. Would never say that. As far as I'm concerned, those words do not exist in my vocabulary. Gotta rep him. Gotta rep the man in the perps. Purple guy. Let's see, yeah, whenever you can join, go ahead and, sorry, I'm still, that hug was powerful. The hug really did a number on the camera angle. You'll just have to deal with that as you please. You may not get a very flattering angle of me for a while. Because I know you guys love seeing my purty face, purty peckers. But do people, something I've kind of been wondering, do people actually like the face cam that I have? Like, do people actually, like, would you guys be okay if I did less face cam streams? Like, does it not bother you? Like, do you like seeing me? Am I attractive? Am I, do I live up to your fantasy? I'd like to know that stuff. Because if I can get away with not showing my face, there might be a couple times where I don't. Because if it really doesn't make a difference, then Why am I doing this? There we go. That's what happens when you use the Lord's power, boys. Oh, I should not have done that. Should have saved it. It's okay. The word pecker I've always kind of used as a general term. I don't know why. Like, I thought, like, unironically, I used to think that referred to someone's teeth, like a set of peckers. But I think the word is chompers. I don't know. I'm a little weird, if you couldn't tell. A little socially inept, socially awkward. I just use that word, and it just means like face. I think of a face when I think of the word pecker. Like, unironically. And I know it makes no sense. I know deep down it doesn't, but like that's just something that in my language I've always used. Not very often, because I think if I used it enough, someone would call me out on it. It's weird. I just mean my face. My glorious, sexy, Waluigi blessed face. I'm not using that word anymore. And I realized he never really said what pecker actually means. So maybe it's not what I'm thinking it is. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Thanks a lot, chat. Distracted me with your damn pecker chat. God forbid someone use a word incorrectly and learn from their mistake. In like an hour? I should be. I guess we'll see what, we'll see where the wind takes us. I'm not sure if, I'll switch to, Splatoon 3 at some point. Yes, sir. I am, a lot of chat I am not keeping up with here. Pretty sure it means what? I mean, like a hot dog? I gotta say, I sure do love me some peckers. That's the southern in me. Okay, let's actually try this race. I was not trying. That was a warm-up race. Even the Lord needs to recharge his batteries every once in a while. I mean, hot dogs are so good. I love hot dogs. I ingest hot dogs in many ways. Especially when I choke on them. Gives me a lot of satisfaction. What were we talking about again? But Waluigi, I can't see his yacht. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mr. Beast, yacht, Ohio, Rizmaster, Bally. I'm sorry. I will. I want to try a bike. I'll put him on a bike. Just for variety's sake. I still do the shortcut. Oh, you can! You kinda can, almost. If you're actually any good at this game, you can actually do it. Did anyone join the lobby yet? I didn't check to see if anyone from the stream joined. Alright, not bad. Not bad, chat. Doing a solid 6th place. Alright, it's focusing time. We gotta focus now. I said... Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Boom. There we go. Oh, I almost... I almost did the Ultra cut. Ultra Mario Legends cut. Sorry, I had to do that. Alright, come on. I'm getting... Come on, I want 9th again. I got 7. I don't know what that... I don't know what happened, to be honest. Oh, cool. I was kind of hoping I'd get 9th, though. Unironically. Make it a trend. Okay. 3rd time's the charm, and I will change to a bike. Let's do... Oh, there we go. So I'm talking about, baby. We got some gyatas. Gyotos. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I got the bike. That's all I need. Gotta eat something. I didn't see... Is that, I think someone... I'm not gonna say who. I think someone joined. From the, stream. So that's cool. That's cool. You know, what else am I doing here? Playing games, talking to you guys? Nah, you gotta join. Gotta give me some competition. All these other scrubs. No good. Okay, that might not be him. Never mind. If you know, you know. There you go. Oh, that is beautiful, guys. Oh my god. If bricked up was in my vocabulary, you guys have no idea what I would do to this man. I would love him very consensually and give him lots of cutesy wootsy hugs. Stock, I will take that as a compliment because I know you are a very nice guy. Oh god, they're multiplying! They're multiplying. That's not good. Got the showdown of the century, folks. That horrid abomination of humankind and a literal god. An omniscient being of ultimate power who is in 5th place right now. But that is okay because I'm recharging. I don't know, I think I'm more like level 46 yacht right now, Serpy. I'm not feeling very 56. Whoa, Bally, don't use the N-word in my stream. It's totally not cool. True racists don't use the N-word. They race, and they race well. And that is what I'm doing at this very moment. You want to be a racist like me? Takes a lot of skill, a lot of practice. But one day you can be an ultimate supreme racist. And if you happen to be of the white ethnicity, then you will be a white supreme racist. And that is a really cool title, in my opinion. In fact, I consider myself one. But yeah, the bikes that drift in a different style to the carts are kind of annoying in this game. Gotta give Wii credit. They knew how to do the drifting for the bikes. It feels so awkward in this game. It's like it feels almost sluggish when you're drifting. Let's see. Waluigiat. Taken straight from the Holy Bible. The Holy Wobble. I'm stretching it a bit with these puns. There's no room for absurd accusations. Serpy's my boy. He's my guy. He's my yacht. Level 56 right there. I'm level 56. He's like level 62 yacht. He would never like Funky Kong. I know him too well. I got your back. Got your back all the way. Because I am a real friend. And real friends don't call each other blank lovers. No one would ever like him in this chat. Certified. Free of that. The one who shall not be named. Okay, I'll keep using, if only for the sake of giving off a colorful display. I will keep using the bike for a little bit, but I will admit it is kind of annoying, and this game was not made for anything involving two wheels. That was I always play. Not to toot my own horn, but I'm usually pretty good at this game. But when I'm streaming, this is why I don't stream, because I know every time I stream, I have horrible gaming skills, and that would not look good on my resume when I add that. Well, damn, you better go to the nearest construction site. Getting all bricked up. God, you would love my neighbor's house. The opportunity. Yes, oh my, I need to stop reading the chat. I love you guys, but you're also a nuisance to my gaming skills, and I cannot. God forbid I don't have my gaming skills. That's all I have in life. I need to keep those. So I might have to put you guys on hold for a bit. Alright, let's just... Can we just finish this race, please? Oh, God. Oh, come on, man. Just put me out of my misery. I don't even care. There you go. Whatever. and someone still lost. Was that Juicy Craig? Oh, that's that Juicy Craig guy you were talking about. All right, Bally. Don't leave me too long. I need your constant love and support, or else I might croak on stream. I feel like I'm starting to lose my voice already. Yeah, I think it's worth seeing the dumpy trumpy dumpy for the bike. I will take that as a sacrifice. Okay, let's take a moment to catch our breaths, because I certainly need it. I can feel my voice already giving out on me, giving out on life. Alright. Another shocker, another DLC track. I mean, I'm pretty sure this online is like a good 50-60% DLC tracks nowadays. Which I guess isn't entirely a bad thing, it just depends on which ones we're talking about. That was totally intentional, by the way. Gotta give everyone a fair shot here. So I'm making sure, give everyone a fair shot. Give myself a chance to catch up. Like, see what I mean with this drifting crap? It's always like, it just feels so awkward to control. It's like when you start drifting, it takes a second or two for you to actually be in control of your own drifting. And that just, I don't think I'm ever going to get used to that. Oh, see what, look at that. That's like the epitome of what happens when you use these inside drifting bikes. Like, see, I could have easily avoided that with a cart. Okay. All that being said, though, I am ahead of the pack. Told you, it happens. You know, it happens sometimes. There you go. Let's just. Every single time I think I'm gonna do it, I'm on lap 2. Oh, every console I've bricked, I've eaten. Scrub diddly-umptious, I should say. Some scrub diddly-umptious food. Consumerism. I know that made no sense. I am already losing it. I'm like not even a half hour in, and I'm already losing my mental capacity. But wasn't there a trend? There was a trend a while ago of people licking their Switch cartridges because humanity has its faults, and I would consider that to be one of them. Although I won't lie, it's kind of funny thinking about fully grown adults licking video game cartridges for internet clout. That's why we do anything nowadays, for internet clout. Okay, come on, let's just pay attention for once. Okay, 7th place. That's my. I'm being nice. That was my good deed of the day. Let's do a lot of good deeds. Okay, what are we? Why are we? We're still on the bricked up thing. What's going on here? What am I bricked up about? Yeah, that's true, Gabriel. I mean, there are pros and cons to the inside drift, but I just stick. I'm just not used to it. Remember licking. Do you though? Did you actually do that? But did it taste good though? Did it taste good? Did it? Answer me. So rude. Yeah, I'm a miracle worker. What can I say? I'm a very nice person. That's what truly makes me bricked up, is being a nice, charitable, hardworking person. And if that's not your life goal, then get the hell out of the stadium. Yeah, I mean, I guess I just have to get used to that. No other way around it. There's really no excuse. Does the microphone audio sound, like, tolerable? I'm not talking about my voice. That's a very different story. I know the answer to that, but does the volume sound good, like, compared to the game? I guess it is, because no one has said anything, but Yeah, I'm just making sure, because like I'm hearing the audio through my headphones and my voice sounds a bit quiet. Which I guess is kind of sad if true, because that would... I'm pretty sure my microphone settings on OBS are literally the highest they can go. So I don't know, so there's literally nothing I could do about it. I might as well just keep these settings until I die. Just every single year I stream, my once a year stream, I'll just keep the settings like that, because there's really no... There's no reason not to. Oh, it's definitely quiet. A little bit quiet. But again, there's nothing I can do about it. And honestly, the quieter my voice is, the better, because my voice is not one for the faint of heart. Again, another reason why I put a disclaimer. Okay, see what happens when I don't talk? I do good. I can't talk in game. Should be a federal crime. Okay, I have a feeling we can finish off okay if I literally just pay attention like a normal person. Boom. See what happens. Did pretty well. What? This track looks like what now? I like this track. It's kind of cutesy and, you know, it's kind of like a, kind of like that Wreck-It Ralph thing, that world. I kind of like it. Ayo, stalk. That is the only way anyone should be watching my streams. Get yourself bricked up. Or get out. Just to confirm, I am not 100% sure what bricked up means. But at the same time, I'm also 100% sure what bricked up means. So please do not explain it to me. Took out a bowl. It happens. Happens to the best of us. Yeah, I won't lie, the layout is kind of awkward. I like the look of it a lot more than I like the actual design, because I don't know, it's not the most fun. They could have gone better. They could have given it a little bit of a little more Gyat Rizzler, Ohio, Alpha. Those are the only Gen Alpha words I know. I'm sorry. You know, sometimes when I'm hearing myself, the stream is delayed a little bit. I hear myself, I hear what I say, and I sometimes seriously wonder how you guys can put up watching me talk. I am like the most cringe person you'll ever watch. I mean, I know that's not true, because if it was, then literally no one would be here. But at the same time, God, you must love me in a very ironic sort of way. That's the only way I could see you guys appreciating any of my input on anything. Hey, I'm totally with you on the Ohio stuff. Was never funny, really. I mean, it was kind of funny for like, I don't know, when they started, you know, like, oh, can't even take a nap in Ohio, and it was showing all these Eldritch abominations. I don't know, that it was kind of funny for like a couple days maybe at most, but then it just got, it was just the same joke over and over again, and then they literally did that with Oklahoma too. Like, what was Oregon next? I'm surprised they haven't gone to Oregon yet. Just get all the O's out. But literally, they were the exact same jokes, and people were like impressed by it. They were literally doing the same joke, like, most normal haircut in Ohio. See, now I got being humble again. That's what happens when you get too much Ohio. Apparently, you become the Ohio and get last place. I'm gonna have to legally decline your request, Stock. Let's keep it PG in here. I think I've said enough sus stuff already. My reputation may or may not be ruined by this very stream. What is my life? What is my life? That's a good question. Yeah, they literally, like, if you look up only in Oklahoma, you know, you're just gonna see that all over again. Like, literally, like, my standards are low, but holy smokes, holy guacamole, extra cheese and pepperoni, they did it again with Oklahoma. Literally no difference between Ohio and Oklahoma. I'm not feeling very bricked up right now, thinking about that. I gotta tell you what. God, please. Oh, no. Oh, God, guys. Come on. This chat is going downhill. I might switch back to... After this, I'm gonna switch back to the, cards. Oh, that's right. We got 2 Ohio Rizzlers in the building. Forgot about that. Okay, so we got... I mean, it's kind of weird, though. I've noticed that a lot of people... Well, not a lot of people, but, like, relatively speaking. I mean, Ohio... Well, I guess now that I think about it, I think you two are the only ones from Ohio that I know that watch these streams. But still, it's, kind of strange. Maybe it's not that strange. Ohio has a lot of people. Ohio is the 7th most populated state in the country, so I guess it's kind of a no-brainer. You might get a couple of them around these parts. I think everyone here now, at least the people in the chat, I think we're all kind of in the Midwest part of the country. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure we're all kind of in the Midwest, upper Northwest quadrant of this crazy, crazy nation we call home. If you switch back, I'm going to literally drink water. You know what? Sure. Okay. Enjoy your water, Stock. On me. Drinks on me. Cheers. And I'll try, let's do this. This looks pretty cool. Use this quite a bit. You live in cheese. Oh, you're definitely from New Hampshire. A lot of cheesy people in New Hampshire. I have no proof to back that up, but New Hampshire's on my mind. New Hampshire's state motto is "Live free or die," and that is the most badass, but also most simplistic and basic motto I've ever heard of all the states. I kind like that's cheesy, but in a good way. I kind of like it. Only in Minnesota. I mean, we just gotta go around, do all 50 states. I don't know why we just stopped at Oklahoma. Like I said, we should have just gone Ohio, Oklahoma, Oregon, and then move on to like middle of nowhere New England. You know, like Vermont, New Hampshire, Connecticut. Oh, that would be that would be a good one to do. Well, it wouldn't be. None of them would be funny if they literally just repeated the same jokes, but it would be in a meta sort of way. It would be kind of funny to see that. See that one video where everyone voted for Bowser's Castle, and there was one random vote and it landed on the random and it shows Bowser's Castle? Can't say I have, but that sounds very believable. I would expect something to happen, for that to happen at some point. God, I cannot stand that crap. I was actually gonna do, I was doing a, if any of you remember last stream, where I basically just had all that stimulation going, which I ended up getting a community guidelines notice on, or whatever it's called. Not like a copyright strike, but you know, the other thing. I was gonna plan on doing one with just maximum overload kind of stimulation, but it didn't happen, and I kind of realized midway through that it probably wouldn't be all that funny and kind of annoying. So, like all the greats, they had to perish and burn, crash and burn. Don't worry, guys. Just more charitable work I'm doing here. I don't know what else I was trying to. Well, I got some friend requests here. Some people that may or may not want to join. I guess I don't know who you guys are. If you're here or not, I'm guessing you are. I guess I will bestow your request. Let's see. Don't worry about all those other four. They're not true fans. I can't believe no one's brought up my birthday yet. Someone gonna say something about that, or anyone? Please? Pretty please? Pretty please with a Gat Rizzler on top? No? Okay. Singapore Speedway. Let's do this. Get my head back in the game. I gotta stop worrying about meaningless crap. Oh, thank you, Stock. Oh, that is brilliant. I didn't even have to say anything. I can't believe you remembered. Oh boy, we're talking about Geometry Dash now. We're talking about the community. Do I even need to know what's going on in the Geometry Dash community? I don't want to exaggerate. Real talk here. I think it is somewhat devastating how easy it is to make claims or to generalize a fandom and label them as being, you know, the dreaded word that we all know and we don't love. It's just, but it is weird how some of these communities just seem to have, like, they're like light. They're like moths to a light. These like fandoms. How do these? What is going on with some of these fandoms that seem to just kind of drag all these toxic people into them? I have to admit, like, that is strange how some communities just have a lot of those people. Hold on, I don't like sacrificing the chat just to play some Mario Kart. Mario Kart. That was not funny, but I said it anyways. Oh look, another one. Okay, are you like? But this is not how you treat a god. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, but yeah, it happened. I'm gonna give you the biggest smooch of all time. Pucker up, bud. I almost want to kiss my webcam, but I think that'd be a step too far. I cannot accept your smooch. If you give me a little, like, I don't know, I think a hug will suffice. I'll give you a hug for now. There you go. I don't want to mess up the webcam, but I will admit that doing that feels very, very awkward and uncomfortable. And I probably look like a massive societal reject by doing that. Oh, I got a sub. Appreciate it, whoever it is. I'm guessing you're a lurker, not talking, but that's alright. Let me know who you are. I wanna get to know you people. I'm coming over to your house. Door's open, buddy. Hey, I'm saying, don't threaten me with a good time. You would not want to do that. One more until, smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Can you tell that I was in, chorus in, 5th grade? Yeah, really, that kind of stuff really sticks with you. Oh, how cheap! Someone has ruined the fun over here. Can't believe someone unsubbed. You're a big meanie, big doofus, big dork. Ruining my vibe. Ruining my streak. Is it because I sang? I try not to sing. Alright, look, I take it back. I will use the whatever Men in Black thing. I'll erase your memory, pretend that never happened. We could do that, and I will gain your sub back. But no, I'm not desperate. I'm not desperate. I will earn your subscription back with my I don't know. I'll earn it back with something. I'm making a big fuss over. Okay, let me focus on the game. Should I be doing that? Maybe. There we go. 8th place, whatever. Not here to game. Hey, we're back. 419. Let's go. We are so back, baby. Feeling like Moist Critical over here. Let's do, let's do random. Oh, wait. Or I could just leave. Yeah, I don't care. Oh, is that you in the white sedan? You left your lights on. Sure, come on in. We're cool. We're chill. We're bros. Okay, let's have a race. I think we should just have a race where we just focus on the actual racing. Wait, Gabriel, did you say you were gonna join at some point? I'm just wondering if anyone else is gonna actually join. That would be kind of sick. Free my mans. He didn't do nothing. Oh yeah, you don't have a. I keep getting reminded of that. I guess that was Serpy. Yeah, he said he was gonna join. Oh, come on. The moment I think like, hey, you know, I'm doing alright. I might actually win this thing. Literally the moment I think of that and acknowledge it, someone has to come by and be like, just ruined my day. It's not looking good. Oh, that was foul. Got some friendly fire up in here. So I think we've learned a valuable lesson here today, guys. If you don't try, you fail. If you try, you fail. Life is pain. Life is nothing but pure pain. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's keep going with that until it's not relevant to my situation, and then I can say, hey, you know, I decided to actually try for once and do something. I might say I try, but I really don't. Find out why. I'm not much of a seeker. I'm more of a non-thinker. How's it going there? 55. Mosquito. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Doing some Mario Kart right now. Appreciate it, man. We need some people coming in. It's a little bit on the quiet side right now. Hopefully that'll change later on in the day. I don't know. Sometimes it happens, you know. Sometimes it's like a job, which believe it or not, I actually have. But no. If any of you out there know what it's like to work, it's basically exactly like this. Except this is actually something I want to do every single day. Except I don't do it every single day. I'm contradicting myself. I am an absolute idiot. Forget what I said. I'm just rambling. Point is, there are boring moments and there are exciting moments. And yeah, you know, good to see things are getting a little more active in here. Well, I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Glad you're doing well. I'm glad that you decided to resub after that atrocious performance of mine. Like I said, I'm gonna focus on. I'm not gonna look down too much because I want to actually show that I have some decent skill at this game. So we're just gonna see how I do. Was that Waluigi? I can't believe it. That's fake follower. Fake follower of the Lord. The Lord in purple. Can't believe it. Charitable work. That's what I'm doing. Keeping you guys ahead. I guide others to a treasure that I cannot possess. Okay, let's actually get back into the race, shall we? 4th place, not bad. Okay, we literally have. Oh, are you freaking kidding me, man? I've learned to accept my fate at a young age. I got ninth. Got ninth. Booyah! Funny number. Let's go, boys. I'm not gonna sing. I've learned my lesson. I want to do it. I want to say the thing, but last time I said it did not go very well. Very funny number indeed. And I've hit it this is the 3rd time I've reached it. Because people are people just drop like flies around here. I lose subs sometimes, and that's what happens. The code's not working? What do you mean? It should. So I know the text is a little bit. It's a little hard to see. Hopefully you can read that. Maybe that's why. Here, I'm just gonna. Sorry, really quick. I'm just gonna put. Should be right there. If you pause that screen, that's my friend code. So I don't know if you sent me a request or not, but just, yeah, make sure. I might have to fix that. I might have to make it a little easier to see. Thank you, Gabriel. Thank you very much. Can I call you Gabe? I know you like being called Gabriel, but I'm testing the waters. Much like I am now in this video game. Playing some video games. Video gamestes. Man, I know how you feel. Everyone likes to shorten names. Like, even if you don't tell them to, they'll still shorten it. I think a lot of people just like having a nickname for the sake of having one, even if it's stupid. That must be Mosquito. I guess I'll call you Mosquito from now on. Not because you are a pest and you're super annoying, but because it's basically how you say your name. So no offense there. I mean, I keep telling myself I'm gonna do decent, and then literally like Murphy's Law just happens, and I get put in a position like this. Like, I played a couple test games when I was setting up the stream. I had a really good race where I actually used my brain a little bit, and I was able to, like, there was a blue shell coming last lap. I was in first place. Went right back to second, let the guy in second take it for me. And I got first place. And I saved it, like, I saved the video and everything. It was perfect. Why is that not happening right now? Like the moment I broadcast my life to everyone, I completely freeze up on any sort of skill. It's weird. Hold on. Assume this is, perfect. Nice and easy. Same as your YouTube name. Oh, I like the galaxy picture. Go to game for real. On God for real. I'm still new to using this slang stuff. I like mops too. Mops are, I think, I don't know, what is it about mops that are so special? They're kind of like, they're like a less impressive butterfly though. They're not as cool. I don't know, like, butterflies are objectively, they're prettier, they're more peaceful and serene, and they remind me of total peace and tranquility. But moths are cool. Sometimes they're pests. Actually, I guess it's kind of funny you mentioned that, because there was a problem in my house. We had moths in one of the closets eating up clothes. Kind of annoying, actually. I don't know, I take that back. Moths are annoying as hell. Okay, hopefully you can join. It's a full room right now. I don't think you joined. Oh, another sub. Appreciate it, whoever it was. I feel like you guys need to reveal yourselves. Hey, you're welcome here. Very friendly community. Please tell yourself, like, just make yourself comfortable. Say hi. You don't bite. We might suck sometimes. We suck at video games. But other than that, you don't bite. We're a friendly, happy-go-lucky community that only congregates like once every millennium. Real talk though, I I will say that my motivation for, you know, like doing live streams has been high and low. It kind of, like, it comes and goes, really. And, like, now I'm kind of on a high where, you know, I really want to stream and I want to keep streaming, like, keep it up. Because I actually enjoy it. So long as life permits me to, that's another thing. But it really is just heartwarming and adorable that we all get to congregate together and just check up on life. I get to play some video games. Some of you may or may not join, and that's okay, but we all get to chat and just see where we're at in life. That is very special. Should not take that for granted. I know the real ones do not take me for granted because you literally have to wait upwards of a year, which I should probably not be saying now. Might give a bad vibe for anyone new here, but you know, I'm real. I'm a real one. I'm a real G. Okay, this whole time I've been talking, dare I say it, I've been doing pretty good. Come on, let's there we go. Finally a good race. That was not a charitable race. That was a race I actually did well in. Yeah, some of them are nice. Some of the mobs are nice. It's just the pesty ones that get into your closet and ruin stuff for you. They're just flat out annoying. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about the video. Sorry, hold on. I was just checking Discord here. I got two goofy videos that I may or may not be sharing. I have to play it on PC. Hey, shh, stop. I told you not to tell anyone. Don't make me look bad. I told you that was an accident, okay? Come on, can you forgive me? I had no choice. I had no choice. You know that's a cursed name around here. Jeez. Trying to make me look bad around here. Anyways. Alright, cool. You made it in. Yay. I see you there. Right at the bottom. Boy, that VR. Okay. Well, you should be able to gain a lot. Well, we learned you've become a better person, right? After that incident. Look, you know, my bad, bro. My bad. I'll break out the ukulele if you want. Is that possible UML apology video? How'd you guys like that? I probably have a lot of things to apologize for. like existing, that's definitely one of them. I can do that. Apologize for turning the stream into a yacht fest. You can do that. Oh, and that shipping container thing, I guess that's kind of important too. Might get to that in a few years. Alright. First place. Here we go. Oh my god, that was close. Oh my god, that was close. Is that how you use it? So I'm gonna actually focus and make sure that I secure the bread. I'm gonna secure the bread and we'll all be happy. Well, I'll be happy. You guys might not be as happy because you're not the one getting first place. But I will be happy. And maybe, just maybe, you will be vicariously happy. Oh boy, we're getting intense now. Let's get intense. I don't know who that... who the hell is that over there? Alright, here we go. Come back. There we go. Perfect. What more could you ask for in life? Okay, who's in trouble? I don't know what the hell that guy was doing. All right. Hey, what I say about demanding stuff? What I say about? I told you about the doctor thing. All right. I don't have health care. My job does not provide me free health care. Besides, maybe, just maybe, if you do your job better, you send some more chats, you make it seem like this is a nice and friendly community, maybe I'll pay an extra few cents a month. But I'm not a charity. Shy Bay, how's it going? You certainly live up to your name. No offense, I just noticed that you gave a very half-hearted A. That's what it sounds like. My guy really just said A. They're not gonna believe you. If they come in, they're not gonna come in. They're not gonna believe you when you say it's blood. It's not blood. It's Hawaiian punch. You are forever in my custody, and you will give me the biggest smooch for my birthday. I demand it. Okay, that was a little weird. You don't have to give me the smooch. Just stay cool, okay? You are my channel slave, and you are the only one that can hear me. No one else in this chat can hear me. I'm sending you a subliminal message, and no one will ever help you. Ever. Okay, anyways, did I say anything? I don't think I said anything. Stock's a cool dude. I love him. Love him to death. I love him to death, if you know what I mean. You get what I mean, Stock? You know what I mean? Do you? Answer me! I am being a little goofy right now. I apologize. I know I didn't say anything particularly weird. But I am going a little bit mentally insane, and that's just you cannot really judge me until you've been in my position. Streaming takes a toll on you. It really does. Makes you do some goofy stuff. Hi, Shy Bay. Thank you for introducing yourself, and sorry you had to witness what you just witnessed, but sometimes people just don't behave, you know what I mean? Some people just don't know how to behave. But you can see my friend code up above. Send me a friend request if you haven't already, and I will, you can join. If there's enough people, then I will, I'll do like a tournament style thing. We'll see how that goes. Saved by the bullet. You can't say that very often. I'm not gonna get political, I promise. Which I do want to say something political. So I'm sorry, this might be very controversial. What the flip is oatmeal? Seriously. Sorry, I know I'm getting a bit political here. I just think that's like, why don't we know what oatmeal is? It's like low-key cereal, but like, it's like wet sloppy cereal. That's what oatmeal is. Oh, welcome back, fellow gamer, fellow cave dweller. That's right, I'm calling you by your Discord name. Because I can flex. We all know what course we gotta vote for. Oh, now we're really getting political. I mean, there's a lot of conspiracies that I could talk about right now, but I will bring them up as they become relevant. Okay, now we're asking the real questions here. Who, like, unironically goes to the store to buy applesauce? Do you know anyone who does that? Does anyone actually eat applesauce? I've only seen people eat applesauce in, like a school setting, like, where you literally have nothing else you can eat. Like, you're bringing something from home, and that's all you have left because everything else would just go bad by the time lunchtime rolls around. Applesauce is a school food. It's a school lunch food. It basically fits in with all the other lunch food. I don't think applesauce is considered an actual food. Ice place likes applesauce. Whoopsies, time for a new brother. Gotta throw the whole brother out, you know what I'm saying? Oh wait, you can't do that because you are in a location far away from your family. And you will never see them again. I will make sure of that. Man, all this work I've been doing, I've been kind of distracted from the main task here. Been doing a lot of side quests in the chat, but okay, we did it, 4th place. I thought I was gonna get absolutely screwed over. I feel like if you mash down an apple and turn it into a paste, it wouldn't be anything close. Applesauce. Yeah, there'd be too many chunks. It's definitely artificially produced. Because I think you're right. I don't eat applesauce because I'm sane and I have good taste. But I imagine if you were to make homemade applesauce, you'd have to have some kind of it's like with lemonade. Like, lemonade isn't literally just lemons. You know, there's a lot of added sugars, preservatives, whatever they put in them. So it's like that kind of deal. Wait, did I accept that friend request? Hold on a second. I think I did. Okay, yeah, we're good. Are you sure you were spectating me? Are you still spectating me? My man's an omniscient narrator. How's it feel to know everything? Okay, I might. Okay, hold on, chat. Give me a couple seconds, chat. I'm gonna think over. I might start a private tournament after this race. If there's enough people that are gonna join, and I'm giving you guys a heads up, anyone that is in the room right now, I'll do one of those, and you know, hopefully we'll all get the chance to to enjoy each other's company and get a little too close for comfort. Yeah, there's probably a good chance I'll quit after this, unless someone objects in the span of like 2 minutes. There you go. There you go. You dare try to bespooch the name of UML and Waluigi at the same time? You've got to be kidding me. You just don't do that. It doesn't work. I said I would get on Splatoon. Like I put Splatoon. I guess I will. I will get on Splatoon eventually. I just don't. I don't know where the comfort level is right now. Is there enough people that would want to play Splatoon 3 soon? Because I really do want to play Splatoon 3 on stream. Like that would be great. But I don't know if I don't know. Here we go. I'm still in first. There you go. Please God, please Waluigi, dear Lord Waluigi, please do not. Please protect me from any. Come on. There we go. That's how I roll. This might be a good place to leave it on. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave the... Okay, we'll do a private room, or do a tournament, whatever it's called. I don't know, just create a tournament. Aw, what? That's cruel. Anyone want to join gay racing, fellas? I think we'd all fit right in. I mean, 437 people. That's a lot of gaysers. A lot of gamer gaysers in there. Delete this one. I do a little trolling, Bally. Yeah, I'll delete, How do I delete? Am I going crazy or... Wait. I don't play this game as often as I should. But why do I... Where's, I'm waiting for Splatoon 3. Okay. So stick around, Sandrew. Welcome to the stream. If you want to join Deluxe, feel free to. But, you know, trust me, Splatoon 3 will be coming. It'll definitely happen. So please stick around, hold your horses, cling on to life while, just be patient with me, please. I can only entertain so many of you at once. Yeah, Lemonade, I'm just catching up on chat a bit here. Seriously, how do you... I must be like a total... I feel like a total idiot right now. How do I delete? How do you delete the tournaments? I don't, what am I missing? Is there like a button that, button command, button prompt that I'm missing? I mean, does anyone know? What? I mean, there's a... The hell? There's no Y, there's no Y button. I thought there was usually a... Can I not delete that one? Is it too sacred? Oh, wait, I just saw it up in the... Yeah, see what I... So... I can't delete those ones, but I can delete this one. Sorry, Yosh. Okay, let's try. What? Okay, we'll do... Do I have to delete one of these? I mean, I guess I could always just join an existing one that I already have. You know, I could just join this one. Or just do this one. Just for the sake of time, I'm gonna just use this one. Should be good enough. There you go, that's the code on the screen. I'll add that to the stream. Just give me 1 second while I do that. Good enough. Alright, well I guess we'll do this. Adapt, improvise, overcome. I am quite big on the overcome. I overcome a lot. A lot of coming. Overcoming. That's kind of my thing. Okay, let's see if this works. Oh, look at that. We got two weirdos who are stalking everything I do and have already joined. I don't know what I didn't remember exactly what the rules were. So I don't know what to expect. I thought it was like what were the rules? Hopefully they're looks like 150cc. David Jr., which one was that? The Shy Bay? I think that was him. Alright, that is a, that's a cart that I did not expect to see, but I will roll with it. Hey Stock, buddy, don't push your luck, pal. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You're pushing my buttons. I think we've got a... We might have a lurker. That might be who David is. Or wasn't he... Wasn't that... I remember him from another race. On, yeah, one of the other races I saw him. So I guess he's been around for a little bit. For some reason my screen is ahead of you? What is that, like the stream or the actual game? A gun? A gun? What? That would be quite... That is my least favorite thing to have in my possession. I am not a gunny person. That would be totally unlike me. I would never take advantage of my Second Amendment rights. That would just be crazy. Now, wouldn't it, Stock? Wouldn't you agree? Wouldn't that be crazy for me to have a gun? What the hell? I don't know how that happened, but it happened. GG, guys. That was an interesting start. Last as always, because I am not as much of a gamer as you gamers. Got a good chunk of people in here. Serpy, did you say you were gonna get on, or on Deluxe, or are you waiting for the only game that really matters in life? You know, I hate to jinx it, but we actually have a sizable amount of non-mods in this stream. That is actually kind of crazy. Well, it said you were on Splatoon 3, that's why I was asking you. Oh, my brain. My pathetic little ignorant brain is not doing me any favors right now. A femur breaker? That's, what kind of, newfangled conglomeracy is that? If that's, that sounds like a heck of a contraption there, buddy. Wouldn't know anything about that, but let me know if you find anything out about it. I'd love to hear. Perhaps even face to face. You might be able to do that. Maybe, maybe not. I wouldn't know. I don't do anything except play video games and love my adoring fan base that I'm fortunate enough to have consensually and not against their will. It's not me. Oh, the Switch is bugging. Bugging out. Being a little silly Billy. Hey Nintendo, why don't you go back to the pond? Being a little silly goose like that. Showing the wrong game. How goofy. Very goofy. Bornana. Gotta love them bornanas. Oh, look at that! Look at that, I got last again, keeping up the streak. And I'm still, after 2 races, I'm still in last. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Story of my life. Oh, okay. We'll do that. I'm gonna switch the cutesy stuff out. We're gonna get something a little more manly. Let's try the clown car. Yeah, it's kind of uncanny. You bring up a good point, Stock. You really do. Just watch what you say. Get a little too preachy and insulting. I just might do something a little bit goofy. Might get a little goofier than usual. Partake in some goofier shenanigans, if you will. That may or may not happen. And I just thought of something. I haven't played Splatoon 3 in a little while. I wonder if I'll have a bajillion updates on that game. I mean, I'm sure it won't take long. I have a habit of leaving things be for like a year at a time and then coming back to them and acting like nothing happened. And I wasn't gone for a whole year. You guys might be aware of that. Maybe you have a hunch of the way that I roll. Have you though, Stock? Have you been good? I don't know about that. Not that I would know, but that definitely could be contested by someone. Yeah, now we're getting to the part of the stream where my voice is getting all staticky, if you will. Alright, I'll take it. Not bad. First is the worst, second is the best, third is the one who will bow down to my request of being an amazing and awesome person. You know who you are. That was a surprisingly wholesome ending to what could have been a very horrific joke. You're welcome. Alright, I trust you, Stock. I will love because you have been so supportive. Not that it's my call to make, because I'm not the one making this call, but I would definitely allow you to have a minute and a half outside of your home. But do not go 1 second over it. I've been informed that you should not go a second over it by the person who is truly the evil mastermind. So please just don't take advantage of it. There we go. I love this track. I played it yesterday. I'm telling you, I like, especially for a DLC track, I like it. Okay. Hashtag fat face. Who are you talking to, bud? Sorry, I'm late. Well, you are definitely an OG. I can tell by, you know, the wrench that would suggest something that we all know. You're gonna have to remind me who you are. You sound like you had a plan to be here and you're late, which I will excuse because I am a very nice person, and I'm sure Stock could definitely vouch for me on that one. I know he can, and he will. He better. Can a piranha plant eat a blue well, I guess we'll have to find out later. that is actually, that's true. I give out mod super easily. I literally give it out to the point where there's nothing left to moderate. I learned from my mistakes when it was too late. Oh, I like the WA in here. I like the WA representation. We need more of that. So yeah, I've just kind of accepted that I'm never ever gonna have a normal stream chat ever, and that's sorry, bud. Man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. That I feel like I really hurt that guy. I'm so sorry. So yeah, everyone's gonna be a mod eventually. Everyone in this that is not a mod right now will be a mod if you continue to show up. Oh, look at who's that? Squinty-eyed, happy MFer. Oh, another, oh, a blue-haired person. Uh-oh, blue hair alert, guys. We got a blue hair in here. I'm just kidding. I love you. In a consensual way. Because you are here playing video games with your boy. Yeah, I know, right? So much fun. Alright, Frankie, who are... You gotta let me know who you are, buddy. I know you're not Ice. Because I just checked your channel. And that is certainly not... I think they have their, yes, dog, I think they do have, their pronunciation for their name in their bio. It's really helpful when people do that because I'm horrible with pronunciation as is. So I like when people put, pronunciations in their bio. It keeps things from getting awkward when I have to say your name. So I'm in full support of putting pronouns in bio. Oh, Jesus. Waluigi H. Christ. I just noticed we got one of them in here. Not take well to your kind at all. I do not. But I'm also a bigger person. And I guess because you are here, I must give you the bare minimum respect for using that cursed, irredeemable character. Bastard. Okay, here we go. Got a close one here. There you go. Sorry for giving you false hope. But you were not gonna win, except for Shy Bay. Good on you, buddy. Sto Unk. Well, nice to meet you, Sto Unk. I would not know, because I have never directly interacted with you, in person, because I just do not. I don't know you in person. I would not, even if I did, I wouldn't do anything like absurd to, you know, keep you somewhere crazy, you know? That would be messed up. Alright. I was gonna say, yeah, you're a bit, I bet it's like the, you know, 5v1, couch meme. Catch my drift. That's Bally right now. He's the 5 guys Five Guys meme, and I'm not talking about the restaurant. Welcome back. Oh, okay, I'm bad. I thought you were saying am back because I was expecting you to respond to me. What is wrong with you? I was asking you, who are you? You are clearly not a, you're clearly someone who's been here before, but I don't remember exactly where. Okay. Maybe don't do that, Gabriel. That would be pretty cool. I think we've already terrorized the chat enough with a bunch of Gen Alpha nonsense. But I can only control myself at the end of the day. And that is a true statement. Something that you should be taking with you. All of you should be doing that. Understanding that you can only really control yourself. Everyone else is just, you know, unless you're me. I mean, I control some people that may or may not be with us today. But other than that, you know, you can't really control anybody except for yourself. And you just gotta, you gotta remember that when life is getting you down and people are being, people. Got a bit philosophical there, but that's okay. I mean, you had to come here to learn something, right? That's like your life advice of today. UML's daily tips for a better life. Oh, come on, that would have been clutch. Hashtag deserved. All I'm gonna say. You use it. That's what's gonna come to you. Wah will trump all. Sometimes, because I didn't do very well. Oh, bam! Didn't I tell you? That will always. Yeah, don't use that character, guys, because you will not do well. Oh, DK Mountain. I haven't used. I don't think I've actually played DK Mountain on this game yet. That'd be kind of cool if this would be a chance to try it out. I kind of have to agree with you. As much as I want to hate you for saying that, Stock, I have to agree. They are quite literally yearly tips. because that's all you're getting from me. Yeah, same here, Serpy. I'm with you all the way. I'm used to I'm used to the controls. I'm used to the overall chaos. Realistically, I should be doing better. Because this game is probably easier. But hey, life doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, sorry. I know. I have a couple of goofy videos that I need to play. I just got a bit distracted, and honestly, this is probably a tad bit more important than blasting possibly innuendo videos over a public live stream. I would not want that to happen. So I will in a little bit. Playing Roblox. Well done, lad. You are definitely of the cultured type. Roblox was better back in the day, but I sound like kind of a nostalgia whore, so I'm just gonna pretend I didn't say that. I still go on Roblox every once in a while, just to relive the glory days of life. Those were some good days on Roblox. Back when things weren't so weird. Leave? How can you leave when you're strapped to my basement? I mean, sounds good. Thanks for stopping by. I will not take another year. I absolutely promise. I really do. I may or may not mean that. I'm gonna say that legally. I may or may not mean that. But I will definitely not go. I won't go 2 years without streaming. How about that? I can't promise a year. There we go. There we go. See, I'm capable of some trickery now and again. How about that? My brother, I was waiting for you. I was legitimately sad that you did not show up right away. No offense, of course, brother. You missed. I'm sure I have a present for you, though. A wonderful hug from a wonderful being. Glorious. Wow. Love this man, obviously. Welcome to the stream, my beloved. Oh, lost somebody. Wasn't a real one. Did not embrace the hug. But it's all good. That's good. We cannot let them win, and unfortunately we have one or two of them coming up here, and I want to make sure if we could have another soldier come in and defeat the foolish army, please. We'd love to have you. Okay. I think that's all I need to get off my chest. You are at home, brother. And you'll be happy to know I have been using the Lord to its full capacity. The way life should be. Yeah, the whole video thing, I will get to that. I have nothing to lose. So whatever shows up on the stream, I will apologize for in advance. And hey, say the word. Say the word. If you want another hug, embrace it. I am more than happy to offer his energy once again. If you feel like you need to be recharged, which, quite frankly, we will definitely need. Yeah, see what I mean, man? We got one of them in here. And unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about it. Like I said, we are here to show. We are here to show who the true victors will be in the end. Oh, of course he'd do that. See what I mean? Such selfishness. No mercy. That is his rule. And that is something we cannot let spread to the rest of the planet. As I guess it already kind of has. But we are growing stronger. Our army, our WoW Wonder Army is growing. Ever so slowly. Do I know how to hit the gritty? I absolutely do not, and I will not be hitting the gritty on stream. Unless I get tipped something. Because I would make a total... I have something to lose, and that is a wee bit of my dignity. And I'd prefer to keep a little bit of that if possible. Okay, oh, come on. There's no way. I'm not letting him. I thought I was gonna say, at least I'm beating him. He cheated his way. There's no way he got that legitimately. That was not legit. Okay. We'll get him next time, guys. So selfish. Funky Kong entering the game. I mean, what were they thinking? Like, we thought they were on our side, but then they pull this on us. But it's all good. I've noticed. At last, finally, Thai man, Thai myth, Thai legend. Yes, he is back and ready to take names and kill, you know who. And he is definitely not out of that ability. Oh, should not have admitted that. The thought of someone hitting the gritty in my name is... I can't even describe it. Alright, good luck. Good luck, everyone. Yes, I should be saying that more because I'm polite. That was on purpose. Don't worry, guys. Just letting you guys get a head start so that I can use my supreme power, a little bit of my power. Well, won't have to use much, you know. I mean, it just hit me. I was not expecting to have 8 people in this tournament. I know I've probably said this a couple of times, but it's genuinely almost kind of well, it's very impressive that I have a percent, even a single percent of my followers after being as inactive as I am. I owe it all to the big purple man upstairs. The one who I am very blessed to say I am using at this very moment. And it makes me so happy. Yeah, I find it kind of interesting sometimes. I'm just like trying to fill the void here, so I don't just look like I'm thinking weird thoughts in my head. You know, for people that, you know, they watch these streams, but they're doing something in the background. I can never do that, to be honest with you. I think it's just that, like, I don't really watch streams in general. I just think the thought of, like, I guess it's like a podcast thing, you know? People that listen to I listen to videos while I'm doing stuff. And, I guess it's like that, but a little less mature. If you're listening to my streams, then I would not consider you. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Good game. Bally, I'm sure you'll be happy to know that you are not the only non-American anymore. You're not being ganged up on. You're not this isn't the Five Guys meme. Again, not talking about the restaurant. I'm talking about something else. Oh, there's a Baymax. I don't know who that is. I guess we'll kind of keep this going here. We got a pretty good streak of people here. I'm sorry, Splatoon fans, you'll have to wait a little bit because we're doing pretty well. Just doing this, feeling pretty comfortable. This might be a great time to mention that no one has said happy birthday to me in the chat, and I'm a little bit sad. I'm not. That would be nice. I like how no one's asked me about my birthday, even though I literally put birthday stream right on the forefront. You know, that is a thing actually. I think there is a tournament, literally, Europe versus USA, and I'm gonna keep things politically correct and just say that I'm sure it's a very fair match. I'm sure there's no cheating going on. There's no nuclear warfare being used. We have a pact for that now, so just some nice friendly shenanigans going on in there, I'm sure. Very non-controversial. I always root for both sides. You know, I root for both sides, so I am always the one on top. Except for, you know, the big war going on. Don't let Europe versus USA distract you from the real war that we should all be fighting in. Like where this race is going so far. Let's keep it up. Oh, and thank you, brother. I was waiting for that, especially from you. I have no expectations in life, but it's nice to be reminded. I keep listening to my voice over the stream, and I sound more and more raspy by the minute, and it is not a comfortable voice for me to listen to. I'm listening to my voice right now, I'm like, you guys seriously, like, you guys like this? You like listening to this? There's no way. Oh, I didn't notice he had that. Alright, I'll take second though. I'll take it. Not a bad race. Good game, everyone. I'm gonna get sick of saying that. Right, that's the war that the Europeans are gonna win on. The drinking is always gonna be like the Europeans are gonna win. They out party us, they out drink us. That's just the way it is. Why even bother competing? Like I said, the real war is always gonna be the Waluigi war against you know who. I'm not gonna say his name today. You know who I'm talking about. That's the real war. Yeah, I didn't have any you know, alcohol. I'm not really too big into that, to be honest. Seems a bit overhyped, but perhaps one day soon. I'll give it a shot just to see what I'm missing out on. Race wars are the most important wars. If you know, you know. We definitely need more race wars in this world. Wouldn't you guys agree? I love me a good race war, personally. Again, some people, they see a problem with that. I don't know why. They think it's offensive. And, you know, they use this word xenophobic. I don't even know what that word means. It sounds just kind of like fancy talk for moron. But, you know, everyone deserves to have happiness, and I love race wars. And I think a lot of us here also love race wars. As I can clearly see, you all love a good race war. I do too. There's nothing wrong with that. Those are the most real wars. Everyone has a good time. It's not a Not a super serious war. Just a nice, fun, racist battle. As I said earlier, I am a quite racist myself, and I consider myself to be a white supreme racist because I am a very good racer, and I happen to be white. So I coined that term myself. Again, some people seem to not like that term for some reason. I don't know, I guess they're just jealous that they didn't think of such a badass name like that one. With such clever wordplay. But, you know, there's always going to be bigots and hurtful. There's always going to be people like that that just cannot tolerate other people based on petty things, and I'm very against that. So enough about the race wars and my inner racism. Yeah, well, my birthday, by the way, my birthday was on Friday. That was the 15th. So technically it's not my birthday today, in case I didn't make that clear before. I didn't really do anything like too crazy to celebrate. If I do celebrate, it'll probably be a bit like sometime within the next week or so. I don't know. I got some free donuts from the place I work at, and that's kind of, you know, I got some nice stuff. Got a lot of nice messages. That's all I really did. That's all I was, you know, I was happy with that. Thank you, kind stranger, Siamese cat. Welcome aboard. Glad to have you here. I think you're the first person to acknowledge my birthday without being, without, like, right from the forefront, without being told. So that'll earn you some points. What? Where'd everyone go? Aw, sad? Why are you so sad? Yeah, there's really nothing more satisfying in life than a good old-fashioned race war with your friends. I always like to do teams. I do black versus white team. I've noticed that the white team tends to win a lot more often. They tend to be a bit more aggressive too. But you know, it is what it is. There's still a fun time. Very fun time. We're all good sports. I need some water. I'm losing my voice. It's alright. Tideman needs he always needs to recharge. Nothing wrong with charging up your battery. Do I have Uno? Oh, thank you, Siamese cat. I really appreciate it. Do I have Uno? Is that a free game? Does that come with Switch Online? Doors. I have not heard of that game. Like I said, I very rarely go on Roblox nowadays, except for nostalgia purposes. But otherwise, yeah, I'm like completely out of the lore. I don't really know any of the popular games nowadays. Oh, sorry, bud. You shouldn't have done that. We should still be social distancing from each other. That was meant for the lad behind me, like that. There you go. That's how you do it. That's how you do it, folks. I'm targeting someone on the stream for a very good reason, but I'm sorry. It's all in good fun, Frankie. But just know that the particular character you're using does not vibe with me, and I will take out my frustration on you. Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, I kind of figured you were busy. Got a lot of boring adult life that we have to do that keeps us from having fun here. All understood. I am not one to call someone out for not being active. Trust me, I think that would be a bit rich coming from me. So, okay, $9.99. Okay. Okay, that's kind of interesting. I was never... I mean, I played UNO, like the actual game, but I have not, never really looked into the actual, like, game versions. Let's do water park. Do something... Oh, screw me then. Start... What? We need to crowdfund the Splatoon experience. Start a GoFundMe. You know, something I've noticed about... I think you said you had 2 girlfriends before. They both seem to love Splatoon. So, you seem to know how to pick 'em right, my brother. That was on purpose. That was on purpose. Alright, don't have too much fun without me, Bally. I don't know if I'm actually pronouncing that right, actually. I've always said Bally. Is it Bali? It would be kind of funnier if that was how you said it. But I've always said Bally. And like, yeah, Ebs, like MC Ballyhoo. Anyone remember that? Mario Party 8? Is that a little before some of your time? I know I'm not a youngin' anymore. I'm starting to use more boomer slang now. That's how I know I'm truly 21. But that's kind of, you know, I will consider forking over $10 for UNO, because even if I don't stream it at any point, it just sounds kind of fun. UNO's a fun game. I haven't played it in a long time. I said I will say though, just a little warning, I might switch over to Splatoon in a little bit because the room is kind of dying a little bit, and I'm sure a number of you are waiting for that. So I probably will do that. I guess if I have some time, depending on, you know, how I feel, I can always go back to Deluxe. I just want to make sure everyone that wants to play a couple races gets them in. 'Cause I'm a nice guy. I'm a child of the Lord. Another race for the books. Pretty sweet. Top 2 is exactly how I like it. Okay, let me get on those friend requests. Welcome, JP. Sorry, my voice is getting a bit fried, but welcome to the stream. Like I said, I'll be on Deluxe for at least another couple races. So get in while you can. We're back to the 5 guys and the couch meme again. Sorry, brother. Get a petition going. I think we should unironically make New York New Amsterdam again. I think that would sound cooler. But I don't know if Amsterdam is a city. I'm using your own words. Amsterdam might not be the right city to be on the big stage. Might not deserve that name. I don't know. You tell me. And that was the yeah, Mario Party 8 is the best one. Or one of the best ones. I actually didn't really like it as much when I first started playing it, like way back in the old days. But I grew to like it more over time. Because there are a number of things about it that I just really like. Like, I like how there's a board where... I know this might not be particularly unique, but I do like how there is a board where you just go on a boardwalk and you get a free star. I don't know. There's a lot of charm in that game. What the hell? What the hell? Oh my god. No way. That was a little bit of voice acting for you. I do commissions, by the way. You know, I like Mario Party 9. I have a lot of like fond memories playing that game. Because it is a good game, like in its own right. I didn't like Mario Party 10. I kind of did like the... I liked the Kart. I kind of did. Like, as a one-time thing, it was pretty cool. But yeah, they shouldn't have stuck with that. And obviously they didn't. They learned their lesson. But still. Shouldn't have done that for more than one game. Let's see. Yeah, we'll see about the UNO thing today. I don't know. But I'm sure, contrary to popular belief, just roll with me, I might do another stream at some point within the next week or two, and we'll give UNO a try. That sounds interesting. Back already? Works for me. I'll tell you one thing though, I am kind of a boring person, so you might not get the same reaction out of me as some other streamers that are used to that kind of thing. So it might not be as entertaining as you think, but yeah. So I'm trying not to look at the screen. That beast is right in front of my eyes. I cannot. It's hurting my eyes. Get that off my screen. Thank you. Just roll with it, man. Alright? I'm trying to... I don't want to scare anyone off, okay? Can a man not tell a little fib every now and again? You guys are hard on me. We'll never let that go. Mine was my childhood, but 8 is something about 8 is it feels unique. I know it's not really that unique in the grand scheme of things, but because it's the last game made by Hudson Soft, it definitely is like, it's kind of like the last of its kind, the last that has that feel to it before it got modernized for the Wii U and Switch. It just kind of has that older vibe while also kind of evolving as well. So it's like kind of a combination of both, which I find to be very impressive. Haven't played 8 in a while because I have no friends, but I kind of do want to give it a shot again at some point soon. I'm starting to deteriorate a little bit. Man, Timon is killing it. He's joined pretty late. He's like catching up to me. Saw that hug energy. Told you it'd pay off. It always does. I know you never doubted it either. I remember owning a copy that said Spastic of Mario Party 8. Is that Dutch? Or gibberish, as I like to call it? Sorry. I think of all the memes, like, Dutch is actually, it is a fictional language created by some hobbit, some practical jokester. Anyways, yeah, I don't know if that's, it said spastic of Mario Party 8. Yeah, I don't know if that, I gotta be honest with you, I am lost on what that means. The Lord is the only person that can touch me. With or without consent. Oh, you know, that makes a lot of sense. That sounds very British. Oh, you're talking about that, yeah, I think, was that, Thomas Game Docs? I think, and I thought he, I think, she goes by she pronouns now, so I'll just get that. I haven't watched him in a while, but I think that's, her channel name. I haven't, so I don't know if, she changed her channel name or not, but, there was a video about that, like those terms in, the British versions that would not fly in, the UK. Which to me, spastic is kind of like, spastic's not really that bad of a word. Not here at least. I can't say, you know, Americans are a little weird. We're a little goofy sometimes with our stuff. So, you know, perhaps it is best to treat it as an offensive word, but I think spastic is just like, I don't know, just it just means you're like a little crazy, a little high energy. But I guess I could see why that would cause some trouble in the UK. True that. Very true. Someone's always watching you no matter what you say, no matter what you do. So you gotta be careful. Which is something that I try to do, but I also just kind of like having a platform to talk and just kind of get my feelings out. I don't get to talk to you guys every day. It's nice to have the option to do that, and would also be a little nicer if I was treated a little better on the racetrack. But you do you. Okay. Well, that went well. I need to practice my inner racism more. Let it out. Express my racism. And not be afraid of it. Because a true racist is always in racing mode. I explained that meme, my very traditional grandpa, and he actually agreed with it. I started ranting for like 20 minutes. It was so funny. Wait, remind me, what meme were you talking about? I'm getting derailed. I have a lot to focus on, okay? Don't blame me. You're talking about the, I don't know. I'm lost in my track of thought. I'm very slow. And yeah, I could see, yeah, I'm sure the Europeans always get the British version. There's literally no reason to use the American English. Because, yeah, we are the inferior language. But we also like to keep it simple. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with keeping it simple. Get rid of the U. What do you really need the U for? You still pronounce it the same way, just it's less spelling, less words. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Misinput. That was a misinput. I would never hurt my brother like that. I'm too nice. Like, we were playing Fall Guys. I don't know if you're still listening to this. my brother in Waluigi H. Christ. But I remember one time you told me, like, we were playing Fall Guys, and you told me, like, you gotta be more of a dick to people. And I was like, yeah, I do. But I'm too nice. I'm too nice, even playing video games. I cannot hurt people. I'm so sensitive and frail and cowardly. But that's alright, because Waluigi accepts all. And I clock in when it really matters. That's the important thing. When it comes to horrid ape creatures, I tend to unleash my full power. And by that I mean the animal that is currently in first place, unfortunately. Oh, the George Orwell. See, I don't know who... I didn't know that was a meme, but isn't George Orwell... He's an author, right? Or not? Oh, 1984. That I don't get that meme. I'm not sure what that meme entails. If I'm being honest with you, I've seen it pop up every once in a while, but nothing more than that. I guess I'll take it. I'll take last place. Because of course I do. I'm too nice. So I guess, you know, after another race or two, I will probably switch to I'll switch to Splatoon. I think we could all use a little break. So after Donald Trump, I mean, I kind of love how real we all are in this chat. Like, we talk about literally everything, no matter how controversial it is. We just talk about it. I love it. But yeah, anyway, so after Donald Trump got banned off of Twitter, they're limiting free speech. We're living in Orwell. Well, it's on 1984. And 1984 is a book about, like, spies and Big Brother. I should have known. Why am I not surprised to hear that? Yeah, you know what you're talking about. That was, like, that is advice that I sorely needed. But, yeah, I just noticed, someone joined the race that I know exactly what they're doing. But here's something that, speaking of which, I want to get my thoughts out on this. I find it really weird that sometimes you just see straight up advertisements, like political advertisements, just like for presidential candidates, and it's the weirdest thing. I guess they're doing it for the lulz, the goofs and gaffs. Or they just really want to get the word out, and they think that people, a bunch of 8-year-olds playing Mario Kart 8 online, are gonna care. Either way, it's kind of funny, and I cannot say that I would not. I can't say that I would not miss it if it was gone. Oh yeah, happy St. Patty's Day. It is actually, I'm gonna pull a, actually moment here. I'm gonna say it's actually St. Patty's with a D. It's not St. Patrick. It's St. Patty. St. Patty's Day. That's how I think that's how the Irish do it, and objectively they are probably right for doing that. So since I've learned that, I've realized the error of my ways of being an ignorant fool. It happens. It happens to a lot of us, especially in this country. So now I'm informed, and I know it is St. Paddy's Day. So Paddy, that is the official holiday. And now I made you learn. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can squeeze this dub. I'll take it. I beat the bandana wearing fool, and that's all I care about. You take what you can get, folks. That's a genuine life lesson for all the youngins watching. Oh, and welcome to the stream, Jodia Aryan. That is a suspicious last name you got there, but I will not judge because, yeah. Anyways. Okay, oh yeah, hold on a sec. Yeah, forgot about the friend request. Let's do that. Cookie Cat, that's a nice name. Okay, just in time. I was afraid of that. Yeah, Timon's really, really pulling all he's got here. It's about time he do well. That was a stretch. I'm sorry for that. You had 4 chances to spell Patty, but I don't know. It is St. Patrick. It's named after St. Patrick, and his name was actually Patrick. I don't know if the whole Patty's thing is actually true or not. I can't verify that myself. Not feeling very on fire after that. St. Patrice. I kind of like that better, actually. That's a bit more of a... It rolls off the tongue a little better. See, like, I'm too afraid to hit people. I'm so, like... I feel like it's probably not fair for me to say this. I'm just too nice. I don't even want to hit people. Like, you see how conflict avoidant I am? It's actually kind of concerning. But yeah, I'll say, look at that. Timon taking all the gold as usual. We're never gonna be a Timon. Don't even try. He's the only one. He's Timon. There's only one Timon. I don't know. I mean, I'm just kind of chilling on Mario Kart for now. Someone let me know if it's time to switch over. How am I doing? I'm doing just fine today. I got a good cast of people coming into the stream. Good amount of new people, good amount of old people. No offense, old people. Nothing wrong with being old. It happens to us eventually. But I'm doing good. Doing good. Having my birthday was not today. It was 2 days ago. But I had a good birthday. Doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate it. A little nervous. I am a very shy person, and I said, like, seriously, I have a really good group of people that come to these streams, so you will feel very welcome here. So feel free to stick around. Be more than happy. We're all very chill. We don't kill each other over petty nonsense. We're all very welcoming. So welcome to the stream, Genius Math. Make yourself feel at home. And if you want, yeah, let's play some Mario Kart or some Splatoon. We'll see. Hopefully, you can join fast enough. And yeah, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that a couple people have noticed without having to be told, even though this is literally a birthday stream. As long as you're not 8 years old, you're good. Yeah, I mean, I told you, this is anything can happen on these streams. And, okay, good. Older than 8. That's good. You know, I don't, if you're, I'd say, like, at least 13 would be good. Not that I want to, I mean, in case you're, like, 12. Anyone's welcome here. Just be aware. Probably, you may never know what can happen in one of these streams. I said earlier, a couple people they sent me some videos, and I forgot my desktop audio was going through the OBS, and that was a very interesting way to find out, because it went full blast over the stream. And I should hit that. I was gonna save you. I could have saved you. That could have been my redemption arc from yesterday. I could have avenged you. That could have been my main character moment. But yeah. Oh well. Well, do you have a Wii U or a Wii? I do stream other games on Wii U as well. Like, I do Mario Kart sometimes, like Mario Kart Wii. If you have that, then that would be something you could join in. Or if you want, you can just hang here and chat. I said, we got a very good community here. Very good. Like, unironically, I have to say, I've seen some really, really toxic communities on the internet. And I guess that's part of why I like having a smaller community, because it's a lot easier to say everyone here really is super chill and friendly. We're all like a big happy UMLer family, and that friendship always wins. Okay, so I'm switching to. A second. I'm reading the chat through. I had my iPad for reading the chat, but now that's about to die, so I switched over to my phone. So as of now, I cannot hear what is going on in the stream. I could turn the volume up, but I don't want that to like get into the mic audio. So whatever happens with the audio, hopefully it stays good. So Xbox 360 and Xbox One. You know, one idea I was possibly thinking of. I've never streamed, Xbox or PlayStation. I would consider it, like Xbox 360. I would love to stream Minecraft sometime, which I know I said earlier. Like, I think the less I focus on less I play Minecraft, the less I get involved in that community, the better. Maybe. But that would be a fun game to I think that would just be a fun game to stream. I know it's probably not, like, I know there's multiplayer on there. I used to play the multiplayer. I think it would be a fun game to stream. So if that's something that you might consider sticking around for, it could definitely happen. Aw, Bally, you're so sweet. You're so heartwarming. You're like the sweetest little angel. What would I don't think I would be nearly as happy if not for someone as nice as you. You're perfectly fine. I'll call you Genius in Math for now. Let me know if you want me to shorten that. But yeah, you're fine here. Feel free to stick around. You want to talk? Anything you want to talk about? All good. We're all a family here. A family that may not see each other every single day. Trust me, it is not every single day. Just giving you that heads up. But it is a good community. Everyone here will make you feel at home. It's a pleasure to have you here. And I appreciate the thought for wishing me happy birthday. Okay, so I'm going to make this the last race, and then we're going to do Splatoon, because the room is kind of like my YouTube channel. It is dying. Why am I so critical of myself? My channel's obviously not dying. But yeah. Anyone here, we're all brothers. And maybe sisters. I don't know. Or non-binary term referring to someone who is a close relative, family. Yeah, that. Yeah, that's so true. So true, Bally. Yeah, much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm glad you feel welcome here. That's my goal. You know, we all need to spread a little kindness in this world. There's enough negativity out there as is, and you don't need to feel bad about yourself in a safe space online with people that you should expect the utmost basic respect from. Just something I've noticed a little bit about the world. Perhaps it's, it's the influence of he who shall not be named. That fiendish fool spreading around negativity. But that's just the way the world is, and everyone deserves basic respect. Except for, people that do not do some pretty heinous things. I'll say that. You have to do something really atrocious to get on my nerves. Sports gamers, so you play a lot of like FIFA, Madden. I'm not really I don't watch sports. I'm not a sports guy. I know some of my cousins have a lot of they play a lot of sports games. So I don't really have any of those myself. I only really know I know the memes about like getting the same game every year, but then again, like what series doesn't just resell the same game every year? That's cool. That's good on ya. Good on ya. You like what you like, and looks like you got some people here who are in the same boat as you. I was waiting for that, Gabriel. Thank you. I didn't know if you said that earlier or not, but yeah, nice. We gotta keep that train going. So, Alright, I guess now's a good time to switch. Ha, switch. Funny. No, it's not funny. Sorry, I'm a little bit cringe sometimes because sometimes I just kind of lose my mind when I'm streaming, and my brain literally just stops. So if you're okay with dealing with that, genius, then you're right at home here. Okay, so I think we played enough. GG's all around. I can tell you guys are all very, very racist. And we need more racists in this world because racism is such a beautiful sport. Alright. So, we'll take a break from that. And we will play some Splatoon, which I have not played in a while. I'm not like a huge Splatoon gamer. It's time. It's time, boys. Get ready. You are in for a treat. The drink water thing. Yeah, that was from earlier. Stay hydrated, guys. All sports but tennis and wrestling. Wow. So you are quite the variety sports gamer. I said I have I had a Madden. It was like a Madden 13, which I don't have anymore. I used to have it. It was on the Wii. That's the only sports game I've really ever played. I don't really remember it much. I guess it was alright. But I'm no expert, and I'm really sorry about that. I know it's... I kind of wish I did know a little bit more about sports games now, but I'm not a sports guy. I just hope both teams have fun. That's my philosophy. Both teams should be enjoying themselves and having a good time, because really everything in life is about kinship, and if it's not, then you might be on the wrong side. And that side is one that Waluigi is actively fighting. Yeah, so drink your water, folks. And let's put our gaming shoes on. For real this time. Okay, let me just say, big man, big racist man, racist man, very much a racist man. Love the guy, awesome, cannot get enough of this guy. Shiver and Fry though, I can't stand them. They are traitors, and I every single time I see them, I just get this built up rage. You are so... If Big Man wasn't here, I'd be losing it. I try not to look over to the left. I will never forget what they did. What they're definitely in on the whole interview thing, the whole scandal that I will never forgive. That's like the one thing I'll never forgive. Okay, which instrument would you play? That's the Splatfest, huh? Oi, huh? Barney the Spin, you know how to play keyboard. Of course he plays keyboard. He is the best. Well, for this side experiment, I'll say I would play keyboard. I'm only reading Big Man's dialogue. Oi, I guess we're in a group, not a band. The difference is murky but real. I love this guy. Yeah, no one cares. Oi! Actually, for most fans, people tend to assume... I'm not getting the full context because I'm not even reading. I should be reading. I'm sorry. It's just... I have some pent-up rage about the whole squid bloodline. They have not treated me well in the past. They have done horrible things to me and my fellow brother and our followers. And that's a no. That's a no-go. That's a one and done. Breached my trust. Put me live on the air and made me look like a goddamn fool. And that is not okay. But Big Man is different. He has a big heart. He's a big man with a big heart. And you can't help but love him. He's been on our side since day one. The WoW Wonders would not be the same without Big Man. He is quite literally, he is the commander of the general army of WoW. And he is a damn good leader. But it's a great songwriting too. The keyboard is where the magic starts. So true. Preach. Preach. 1, 2, 3, 4, pick. Team drum. Okay, well that's the reason I am definitely picking team keyboard. I'm sorry, Serpy. I mean, should I pick? Does that matter if I pick? I don't really get how that works. Like you have to get matched with people that are on your same team. You can only play with them. New season. All right. I have a confession. Every time the news things comes up, I never pay attention to it. So I don't really know what's going on. I know they always just tell you the new weapons and stuff. I'm actually really I don't really know a whole lot about Splatoon other than the battling and the weapons, and I'm not too invested into the lore. I hate to say it. Alright, I guess I'll forgive me, Big Man, for I need to get going. I know you understand. Alright, okay, here now there's something that I can roll with. I said the other thing about Splatoon that I'm not entirely sure of is how the online multiplayer works. Which, okay, so not that I don't know how it works, but like when you're trying to get people playing. Like if you're streaming and you want to, like, I guess you create a room and then have people join, or is it you just kind of join a public room? I'm not entirely sure how that works. Okay. So I haven't played this game in a while. So something fishy is going on there. Your call whether you want to get involved. I don't know what I just read. Story of my life. I never remember anything I read. Especially in front of an audience. Big Man's too good for this town. I don't know what he's still doing here. I mean, he's trying. You gotta give him credit. He is an absolute soldier for trying to save these poor people from that horrid monster. But I guess he just has to put up with, yeah, don't let this picture fool you. He is not having a good time with these two absolute demon children. That is not how it works. He would not be, he's definitely faking happiness, if anything. He knows deep down that Shiver and Fry are up to no good. And he knows that he's the only one that can keep them from gaining full power. That's why he's here, because he wants to ensure that they don't get too much power, and they take over this whole godforsaken universe. God forbid. So alright, so just join a turf war, and then your Switch friends can join the room. Okay, let's see what I can figure out here. I hate to say it, but this is kind of nostalgic. Like when I first started playing this game, this is genuinely kind of nostalgic. Big man tells me to hydrate myself. Shiver and Fry force ink down my throat when they say I'm thirsty. Oh, God. God, how could they? I knew they were monsters. I really did, but they go low. They are the lowest of the low. Ink is actually, I mean, ink basically dehydrates you. They know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. Yeah, I know how to do that. I'm not like that clueless. I was just killing time. Yeah, isn't there an option? Regular battle with friends. That's it, right? Like, if I want to do... As you can see, my level is very low. I have very low Gyat Riz at the moment, unfortunately. And so I am very inexperienced, I guess, technically. So I guess I'll just... Oh wait, that's hold on. If I were to just do... I guess just like that, right? I guess I'm just like worried about the space. Like, will people be able to join? Will it just fill up right away? I guess if you're online, then... Whoop! Okay, here we go. Must mean the room is full. They told me it's to get word that I will not say. It scares me, but I know I have the Lord on my side. You know, the one thing you can always control, the one thing Shiver and Fry will never be able to take from you is your beliefs. They will never be able... You know you are, and I am playing like absolute garbage. I apologize for that. You have to see this on screen. But it is true that we are both very fortunate that we are at the point where we do not fall for such foolish tricks. We are certified WoW wonders. We are basically immune to manipulation. That's what happens when you're loyal to the right side. You get all these perks. You are almost on the same level as the big man himself. And I'm not just talking about big man, I'm talking about Waluigi. You are basically, like, he treats you as an equal. And that is something that no other so-called god will ever do for any of his followers. He listens to you. He calls out to you. When Shiver and Fry are up to no good, he's the one that will protect you from their utter horrid attempts at manipulation. So I guess that's my way of saying church is back in session. This is our time. This is our church talk moment of the stream, where I just ramble about many of the teachings that our Lord has to offer. It is a very interesting read if you ever are able, anyone is able to pick up the holy Wabble. Yes, sorry, I almost forgot how clever of a name that is. But now I'm starting to lose my voice, so that's not good. And the chat is smaller, so I have a harder time looking at it. I mean, I'm not very good at this game. I can say that. I might be the one holding the team down. I hate the camera. I hate the stupid the kind of gyrosphere technology. It always screws me over. And I don't have a Switch controller as of now, so I have to use the Joy-Cons. That I've literally, these are Joy-Cons I've had since day one. And they're still, like, they're barely clinging on to life. Yes, I know sometimes, especially on stream, it's hard for me to get my words out. The way I want them to. It's hard. It's hard to speak publicly. But I get the word out, I get the message out. And I say it how it is. And that is my goal. We're not just telling stories. We are changing WABs. God, I am really stretching it with these puns today. I'm sorry, I'm not on my A game. Okay, I see a couple people. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, so it's like you join the oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, I remember how they do it. That's pretty cool. Serpy, you are turning into such a bright young man, I must say. I think you are on track to becoming one of Waluigi's most loyal followers, and I am very, very proud of you for that. Your ceremony will be, your indictment into the WoW Wonders will be tomorrow. Or it could be now. Hey, Belgian man's back. How's it going, my man? Fellow geography. I already said that earlier. Sorry, I need better nicknames. Playing some games? You want to play a game with another friendo? You got another friendo right here, buddy. Yeah, okay. That happened. Put that on R, that happened. Is there something that just happens? Like the difference between playing a game on stream versus not on stream is like it's mind-boggling. I feel like when I'm streaming, it's just I have so much more to pay attention to, you know? And then it kind of messes up my performance, which some might argue is not a good thing. I, for one, think it's more about the interaction. It's about being able to talk about what I love in front of people that may or may not care about how I feel. And I really don't care, because it's my stream, and if you want to talk about how you feel, make your own stream, and I'm sure it will be amazing. Especially if you are a WoW wonder. You just know how to stream. Any stream from a WoW wonder is a good one. No need to get too insulting there. And I get to be the one that helps people make friends on these streams. How heartwarming, how wholesome. I could just hug myself. I won't, but I should. Yeah, what game are you talking about? H.O. Oh, Heart of Iron 4. Never played it. I haven't played a lot of things. And I am ashamed because I'm not very cultured. Just singing some religious hymns in here. That was wow, I really do suck at this game. I am rusty. Got a lot of rustier than my water pipes. I have rusty pipes. Old homes. What can you do? So I think Cookie Cat and I think that's the only person from the stream on my team. Is Serpy still here? Will the real superior snake please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up. Yeah, as you can see, my playstyle is very weird. I get every nook and cranny. And that's probably not the best way to play because, well, the scoreboard shows it. But I also don't really learn from my mistakes as much as I should. So there's that as well. And also because I'm not paying attention because I'm also looking at the chat of you lovely people. Lovely children of Waluigi. Oh, leaving so soon again? It's okay. Eep's important. Have a wonderful Eep. Blessed by the big lord upstairs. Yes, I'm sure we'll all cross paths. Eventually. It'll happen. The children of Wah always keep track of each other. We have our ways. Come on. Ah. That was not good. I did pretty well though. Got someone. Doesn't really matter. We're still gonna lose. Well, I just realized purple ink. See, I'm very slow. This is perfect. I can feel the blessings already. They come inside. They come inside me. And I feel every throbbing inch of it. Trust me, I am feeling it right now. I suddenly feel a lot more motivated. That is... I never thought I'd say that. See, everything that I feel like shouldn't kill me, kills me. Aw, you're so flattering. I'm doing great. I'm not doing great, but I am doing okay. If I'm being real, I'm doing okay. I said I'm kind of 0 for 3 right now, as you can see. And that is, I need to improve on that. I gotta get, like, that would have been, getting a win with the purple ink would have been the highlight of my day. But I guess we can't have nice things every time. We always need a battle to triumph over. That's part of being a WoW Wonder, is how many trials that we have to constantly endure. Well, at least I'm not last this time. Sorry, Cookie Cat. But it feels good to be not on the very bottom. Only the true OGs remember Superior Snake. That's what that's your name. That will always be your name in the back of my mind. Are you in the game, Serpy? And what was that about? You said I can only play Splatoon on Ryujinx for story reasons. Does that mean that's the emulator, right? Does that mean you can join, or you just like you're kind of you need a break? You need to recharge your battery. I understand Timon can be a force to be reckoned with, but he is also someone who needs his time off as well, and I fully respect that. I should probably customize my character a little bit. Oh, well, this is awkward. Kind of funny how most people left. It seems like, or at least a good chunk of people have left ever since I stopped playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Oh, look at that! Speak of the devil. Or don't speak of the devil. You're better off not speaking of him. Kiwi, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. As you can see, I'm doing Splatoon right now. So if you want to join, you're more than welcome to. That's why I'm streaming. That's why I'm here. Got you covered. Oh shoot. Didn't fire. Didn't fire. I thought it fired. Yeah. Yeah, you can join if you want. It's up to you. I do not force anyone to do anything they don't want to, but I assume since you decided to join the stream that you have some kind of impression of wanting to actually play along, so I think this would be a good time to do that. And hopefully you can help me out here, because I am not very good at this game. I literally everything kills me. Except we had a second chance with the purple ink, and we're still messing up. Yeah, I think that's another loss for the books. But that is all right. I'm having fun. I am not one of those gamers who takes everything way too seriously. His battery's empty, as he had to put in a lot of effort. Damn straight he did. But Timon is always in the shadows, watching over your Splatfest. He's always roaming around, trying to make his way through the Splatoon society. How poetic. How can you not love a man like that? I'm gonna change my gear. Let's just do, let's be a little cheap. Let's go with the Splat Roller. Yeah, I bet it does. That was, that will always be your full name. That's like your full name now. I mean, to be fair to us, the rest of the team didn't... Yeah, I guess not. Yeah, how do you, Are you in the game, Serpy? I thought you were gonna join. Oh wait, that's you right there, isn't it? Sorry, I can't read. I can barely speak English. Oh, sorry, hold on 1 second. Yeah, I'll accept that. My Switch is literally like lagging. This thing can barely handle custom themes on their menu, and this console is both a blessing and a curse. So there you go, bud. Aw, what? Communication error. That sounds like my entire life story. It's just one big communication error. I can't talk to people. I'm antisocial. And a hermit. Anyways. So I guess that happened. That was my own fault. And I will not charge you for making me do that, Kiwi. So let's get everyone in here. Get everyone back. I guess that's the one thing I didn't really realize about. I guess I'll probably have to accept friend requests in between games. You disconnected during the last match you played. If this keeps happening, you may lose the ability to play online for a while. Make sure your net isn't busted and try again. Yeah, I have to agree with that, Splatoon, except for the fact that accidents happen. And I caught this accident in 4K. So I will take this up to your corporates. And I may or may not threaten to sue. Okay, here we go. Should I make a room? I'm not too sure. I mean, you can join me. You can join me from here. But that's just what I was told to do. If I can make a room. Serpy, you are... you're the expert here, so please, I need your advice. Do I make a room? Or is this the better way to play with friends? Don't worry. Jail is free of charge. See what I mean? This is the crap I have to put up with every time I play this game. Sounds like your past relationship. Well, at least she likes Splatoon, right? Is that what you said earlier, or is it you're talking about just the current one, who I may or may not have seen? I'm not gonna lie to you. I did a little bit of lurking, and I think I might have found your Instagram. Or no, sorry, that was that was I caught in 4K again. That was on Twitter, I guess. Did a little bit of lurking. So I think I know who you're talking about. Okay. This is fun. This is really fun. I am, as you can see, I take my... I mean, my racism does not correlate with inking random arenas. I don't know where I was going with that, but yeah, I don't know. I'm at the point in the stream where I'm literally, like, I'm exhausted. I'm losing my mind. This takes a toll on you, man. I'm glad you took that well. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it just kind of happens sometimes. You get recommended something on Twitter, shows you your feed, and it just eventually something like that came up, and I was like, oh, well, I guess this is my excuse to do a little bit of lurking. So I did, and there you go. I'm just not on Instagram. I'm not really an Instagram. I'm not an Instagrammer. You know, I'm more of a Twitter guy. You can probably tell because of how racist I am. I'm very much into Twitter. Not really. I just like that. That's my go-to. social media, just like if I'm bored. So sometimes I go on there and I feel right at home among the other Twitter users because of how racist they are. Works out. Win-win. An hour. Okay. I might still be on. Check up on me later on. I'd appreciate it. Yeah. Should still be here. So are we, I'll just do one more, but are we just doing it like this? Can we create a room? Or no? I didn't think we actually could. Yep. Yep, that's definitely her. I don't know what else to say. I just like that was definitely her. It's none of my business. I don't know. If I wanted to follow you, I don't really have anything interesting on Instagram. There's really nothing. There's no reason you should follow me anywhere, to be honest. My life is really boring. Well, I say that, but it's true. My life is definitely too boring to be posted over the internet. I say as I literally stream the people over the internet. Anyways. Yeah. See, like, this is what happens. I lose my train of thought because I'm so caught up in, like, everything going on. You know what it is? It's not enough stimulation. That's what it is. I'm not being stimulated by my own stream because I don't have like 20 videos playing all at once. Should I bring that back? Should I bring that back one time for the lulz, for the memes, for the goofs and the gaffs? That might be fun. I'd probably lose a couple of followers, but that's that's a price that you have to pay for making people happy. What? Why do I keep... Oh, okay, we're doing this now. Alright. They'll be the first. X videos, that's my website. Some really, really interesting videos on there. I can definitely vouch. I can't believe we're still running that joke into the ground. The whole X videos thing. Elon's, I don't know anything about him other than he bought Twitter, so I'm gonna make this judgment based off of pure ignorance. Elon ruins a lot of stuff he touches. Like, if he ruined Twitter, safe to say he's ruined a lot of other stuff. The OGs. The OGs from like a year ago. That's OG status. And believe it or not, I still have that stream layout on OBS. I still have it. I still have all the video files. I have everything. You remember because I sent you a preview. So you know what I'm talking about. I still have that on my computer. I just kind of lost interest because I thought, you know, yeah, it's not going to be funny, and like, I don't know. Is it still funny? I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. I really couldn't tell you. Okay. Only for you. Only because you asked so nicely. Well, you didn't ask very nicely. You used all caps, so he yelled at me, and that hurt my feelings. But I will definitely. I will do it just because I will have no other opportunity in my life to do something that magical. And I really should. Oh, of course. How could you have... Gotta have everything from the last stream and then some. And that's what that is basically. Without any exaggeration, Twitter is literally, like, you go into the replies, they're either Twitter bots, porn bots, or both at the same time. And, like, it's so confusing. The layout is so confusing with the replies. Just because, you know, they have, like, other tweets mixed in with it. It's like, it takes like 2 minutes to find what would even resemble an actual person. Any kind of life. That's Twitter nowadays. And it's oh boy. It is something I try not to think about too much. But I gotta say, the X videos we've been given, pretty cool. I like me some X videos now and again. Oh shoot! Oh, did he say that? Did that freak of nature say that? That is. Well, we gotta prove him wrong. We gotta. We don't want to give in to threats, though. Remember that. We don't negotiate with terrorists. That would just be absurd. But I know he'll hate it, so I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. So that is I will do that. I will get to work on that, and I will make it happen. And I will get everything I need to make that stream a real banger. Alright, back to the game, shall we? Okay, that's what happens when we get back to the game. We got a lot of I'm just gonna say it. We got a lot of Funky's minions here. Every time I say his name, a piece of my heart spontaneously combusts. But it will heal. Waluigi will heal. I have the man here. He will cleanse me after every time I say it. Only for you. Only for you, my brother in Waluigi H. Christ. Which, by the way, may I say, it's kind of weird addressing you on YouTube versus on Discord. Because I feel like I cannot say Tahitsa when seeing your screen name. I just can't. It's like something in me, my mind blanks when I'm trying to think of what to call you. I can't call you Goro Majima. It's too foreign. It's like, that's not you. That's not who you are to me. You're not a fictional character. You're as real as the Lord. You're as real as the rest of us. And you deserve to be called by your name. So I'm just saying this because from now on, I'm going to be less shy about saying Tahitsa. But again, it weirds me out to say that for some reason on YouTube. Messes with my brain. Oh, look at that. Look at that. How fun. Another defeat. We are just killing it right now. Just like my brain cells in front of the funky fools. I am losing a lot of brain cells. I guess I'll keep the splat roller on the bottom, as always. Is this Splatfest? Wow, I thought I was behind. This is... I do not think that this is Splatfest. That stream was funny? There was, I thought it was, I thought you of all people were getting annoyed by that. Call me whatever you prefer. So call you whatever I want. I have the power. Woo boy, you don't want to say that in front of me. I will call you whatever I want. But I'm not a jerk. I'm not like one of those really uptight people. Oh, okay, you can call me whatever you want. I'll call you, you know, something really stupid and offensive. I'm not that kind of person. I like Tahitsa. I like it. It's like, Tahitsa with a piece of pizza. I like it. I like it a lot. Very fun word to say. And then there's, Big T. I like Big T. Sometimes I call you Big T in my head. And that is, something you may or may not have, be better off knowing. But there you go. It's out there. I have no secrets. Okay, let's actually get back to the game here. Like, let me actually focus. I think I've been focusing like 10% of the time playing this game. It's just, you guys distract me all the time. That's what it is. I keep getting distracted. You learn something new every day, right? It's a little bit of wisdom for you. I should stop trying to find WA puns in every single word I say. It's a bad habit. This makes me look like a fool, and I am not a fool. There are the funky fools, which I am not. Okay, we got 1 minute left. Can I focus for 1 minute? I might have to join you with the ADHD squad if I do not pay attention for 1 measly goddamn finger-licking minute. That would be really sad. Will you die, please? Will you please die? Oh, well, I got him. A soul for a soul, as they say, in the real world. I wouldn't know much about the real world. Booyah! Here you go. Oh, I am on fire! I'm on fire today. I say I'm on fire the one moment I'm doing well. I was doing alright. I was doing alright for a little bit, and then I screwed it up. I don't know, we might have won though. Let's see. Ooh, that's close. Oh, what? It's a bit further off than I thought. Seriously, I don't think we've won 1 game so far. Like, something's going on. It's definitely me. I think I'm the one that's holding the team down. And I just realized I'm gonna take down. I'm gonna take down that tournament code just because the last thing I'd want to do is make people believe in something that I cannot think of on the top of my head. But that's what happens. Hey, those of you who are still here, these are real hours. This is where you see me at my absolute worst. My brain is fried, and my ADHD is in full force. Always gonna be cheaters. What can you do? Except... I really don't know. They always come back. You get rid of them, they come back tenfold. I said this would be. I think this would be a good redemption game. I don't know who's still. Anyone still in this game from the stream? I didn't see Serpy. I had a lot. I had a block and he still got me. That's not cheating. I don't know what is. Yeah, maybe playing Splatoon 3 on stream was a mistake. I am not showing off my best today. Like seriously, it like when you're streaming and you're playing a game and you're focusing on all this stuff, you really like you just it's hard to focus. I don't know why. But it's hard. It's hard to focus on multiple things at once, believe it or not. So I end up just like half-heartedly playing, and then I just end up looking like a fool because I'm playing like a half-hearted fool again. I'm using that word a lot today. On the bright side, though, we're doing pretty good. This could be it. We could be back. Could be back and this could be the redemption arc. I don't even know what that thing does. I just put it down, hoping for the best. Here we go. This is it. This is it. We got it. We got it. Finally. Woo! We did it. And all in purple. How perfect is that? Screenshotted that for proof. As if you didn't just see that on the screen already. Who from the Cookie Cat's gone, I think. Serpy's gone. Everyone's gone. This is I can really tell that my mind rot is starting to affect the stream. Guess I'll change gear. I'm not in any rush. Not like anyone's here. Let's try the Octo Brush. Well, there actually are quite a few. No, they're not from the stream, I don't think. I said I gotta get used to I'm always used to using the same weapons over and over again. Gotta build me some variety. Alright. Gee, sure is boring around here. How about that for a topical reference? Yeah, literally, it says there's one person here. Being so good in the brush. Well, you got a lot to teach me then, brother. I'm not feeling so hot right now. Off to a roaring start, aren't we? Doing very well. So maybe it's easier to play this game with a pro controller. I don't know how that would make much of a difference, but it could. Said I'm hoping on getting a pro controller soon. Just gets rid of all this all the cons that come with using Joy-Cons. Who would have thought that something called a Joy-Con would have cons? Seriously, why do some of you people listen to me and actually enjoy what I say? I'm like the corniest, unfunniest person on the planet. I definitely sound like I'm just like fishing for compliments, but sometimes I genuinely wonder. Bob Ross on heroin. Oh, that is perfect. That's the perfect way. Here we go. Now I know what you're talking about. There we go. Got the juices flowing now. I got the energy. I got psyched. About to paint someone into their grave. Bam! There we go. See, this isn't too bad. I can dig this. Out of pity or out of like actual genuine like I actually have something to add to the table. I mean, I'm not putting myself down, but it's not like I get a ton of feedback. Although perhaps the attendance should speak for itself. I just think like I don't really watch streams. I think I've told you that before. I don't really watch streams. So I don't really have like a bar as to what is considered actual content and what is considered being a dopey loser, reject, sitting in his room with no one around playing video games, saying corny jokes and losing his mind for 3 hours straight. I guess that's all I need to hear. I guess that's all I need to be reassured of. Yes, I do try. I do try. I get it. I get it from the Purple Lord upstairs. I don't know, like I've said before, it's really awkward. It really is like, you'd think that on the internet that you would, the whole public speaking thing wouldn't be as big of a deal. But it translates. It really translates. It's awkward sometimes. And you just kind of lose your mind. You don't know what to say. You don't know what to do. You don't know if you're doing anything right. Because you feel weird. Because you know you. But obviously, I can tell I have an effect on people. I have a effect on people. Or an effect on people. See, like, this is what I'm talking about. I don't even know basic grammar anymore because I'm so, like, awkward on camera. Telling you, it's hard. Yeah, I'm sure it's, I can imagine. But I knew you wouldn't miss a chance to see what your world's most loyal WoW brother is up to. So that is much appreciated. Well, I gotta go back into, matchmaking here. Here we go. Let's see who's still here. Stream's kinda dead right now. After you leave, this might be a very awkward time. And I'm going to feel even more awkward. But I remember last stream it got really quiet at one point for a while. Then all of a sudden it's just like everything exploded. Everyone was just coming in at once. And that was kind of incredible. I said when a lot of people come in, I very much appreciate that. I always love when people come into me. Wait, what? I mean, yes, absolutely. I will be here tomorrow. I am always... I'm here. I'm here for you. I am here for everybody, hopefully. I know, if anyone just stops by for a second just to say, hey, that's all I really need. But my day would not have been complete without my brother-in-law being here with me to celebrate my birthday. So I will definitely be around. I'll just say that. Have the holiest of nights. And I will see you whenever is most convenient. Let's just leave it at that. 2 hours? I think... Yeah, that's probably about right. I'm on Splatoon now, if that means anything to you. So if you want to join that, I don't see why you wouldn't. Well, see, the moment that Dahidsa left, I bet, like, I'm actually doing really good. Because of course I am. I mean, he better still be here. He better have seen that. Aw, well that's... If you want to stick around for a bit, I'm not sure... We're at the point now where things are dying. And the stream might end soon anyways. But we'll see. We'll see where life takes us. I think that I could see myself going for a little bit. And there is a chance I might get back on Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. So if you just want to stick around, chat a little bit, that would be nice because there's not much going on right now. I don't think anyone from the stream is in here right now. Actually playing the game. Oh, that's right, the Uno thing. Let's see, what time is it? Oh, it's 6 o'clock already. I think I've been streaming for a while. Well, let's see. I think, I don't know, I guess I could do, some Uno, maybe. I'd have to have a little bit of help, probably. But, I don't mind shoving over a few bucks for that. So if anyone... I'm not entirely sure if the other people are necessarily a part of the stream. I don't know. I mean, I could do Smash. I guess we'll see. I kinda don't want to spend money right now. But we'll see. I guess we'll see. The whole Uno thing, it sounds enticing. I really don't know what to expect. Like, and I'm a little bit scared. But like, you're not gonna play competitively. You'll play for laughs. Yeah, sure you will. I don't know. I don't know what to expect anymore. I feel like I'm getting baited into something that's gonna turn into a disaster. For me. Just for me. See, this is why I'm not good at this game. Because I spend way too much time in like one corner not doing anything. I don't know what the hell that was. Is that the special move? I don't know. The whole Uno thing. It's I feel like I'm not gonna get out of this without playing some Uno. It's like I'll think about it. I don't know. I wouldn't mind doing some Smash Bros. Honestly, I could do that. But I don't know if there's enough people here that want to actually do that first. So I want to figure that out. See, like test the waters, and see. Okay, well, what's the vibe going here? Anyone here actually care to play Smash Brothers? I don't know. Uno's looking pretty good right now. I'm not gonna lie. Because who knows when I'll have another opportunity to stream again, as you people so eloquently bring up every time. I never get a damn break from that. So I guess I don't know. I guess give me a few minutes to think about it. Hey, this could be interesting. But I guess I'll finish this game up first. See if anyone else joins. You're gonna go? I mean, you weren't here for like a half hour. Yeah, I know what you mean. Alright, well, I guess I'll, see ya whenever? I'll see ya whenever. In the server, on the YouTubes, wherever you want, I shall be there, and you will see me again. Alright, yeah, what about Monopoly? That could be interesting, too. We'll do Uno for the guest of honor. So if anyone here is still playing Splatoon, anyone need to be given a little warning, like, hey, I'm gonna be heading off and doing something completely different without you. So will you, yeah, let me know. Let me know if I'm cock blocking anyone with this Splatoon, getting off Splatoon. I think he said $10 earlier, right? Alright, I'll do one more battle of Splatoon. Alright, let's make it count to literally no one who is here. I don't know who I'm talking to. Aw, that is so unfortunate. Well, I know you don't have what I have. Got that birthday money. Let's go, baby. Birthday money. So luckily I can afford a measly Uno game. I don't know, that one guy earlier said that he'd probably be back in like an hour. So I don't know if, you know, they'll be back or not. I feel a little bad. I feel like I'm betraying them. I guess I could always go back to Splatoon after a bit, but still. The way you're describing this Uno thing is like, I'm a bit scared. Like, am I selling my soul here? Am I making a deal with the devil? What's going on? What's so scary about, like, what's so hype about a Uno game? But I am a bit of a sucker, so I guess I will give in and see what in the world am I getting myself into. Oh yeah. There you go. Wait, what am I doing? Stretch your arm. I don't know what just happened there. There we go. See, now here we go. Come on. That would have been so epic. Would have been so epic if I would have gotten that. 3 kill streak. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure there's nothing scary about a little Uno game. How bad can it be? I just feel like I don't know. A game of Uno is always a fun time. I've just never really bothered to get the digital version of these games. I don't know, like, are they different? Are they basically the same game but with more of a digital flair? Those are the questions I have right now. All right, I guess. Wait, hold on. All right, getting off Splatoon for the 3 of you that are here. Ah, this is getting depressing. The stream is dying, kind of. No offense to those of you who don't have enough of a life to be doing something better right now. But I can tell things are dying down. So who knows if I'll get the chance to get back on Splatoon or Mario Kart. Yeah, I guess, yeah, let's just, screw it. Let's get Uno. And I'm not sure if I should probably block out if I'm on the eShop. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. And then I will be back. And I'm just gonna turn this off, make things a bit less awkward for you while I'm gone, so you're not just staring at a lonely mess of a chair. And then I will be back in a minute. It will literally be a minute. Want to time me? Go ahead. I will be gone for a minute. Starting now. Okay, that was definitely more than a minute. I failed all of you. That was. I'm very sorry for that. But what are you gonna do to me? I'll put this webcam back on so you can see my pretty face. Or I can just turn it back off if you want. Screw you. Just like my woulda live. So real for that. Anyways. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for giving me the credit I rightfully deserve. And yeah, I will, I'll shut off my screen for the eShop stuff. But I will still be here with you. Don't worry. Okay. So I don't know. I'm just afraid of like something a little bit personal popping up on the screen, if you know what I'm trying to say. So I guess I'll search up Uno. Okay, let's see. Well, there's a lot of, I'm guessing you're talking about the main daddy himself. Uno trademark for $9.99. I'm guessing it's just, I mean, there's more Unos than I thought. Like, how complicated can an Uno game get? Why are there like 10 different Uno games? Alright, the point of no return, proceed to purchase. Yeah, see, this is why I blacked my screen out. I definitely made the right call. Ugh, that could have been bad. Alright, this is the, okay, good, we got that going. Okay, will I regret this purchase? Probably not. Probably not. I would not say. I think this will be worth it. I do really like Uno. As a game. So if this is gonna be just like Uno physical version, then I think we're in for a good time. What about you? What say you, chat? You oh so beautiful chat people. Okay, now I'm seriously at the point of no return. I've added my funds. And I think it just downloaded. Here we go. It's downloading. And I will show you. Bam. There's your proof. I'm not lying. I can't believe what you might be roping me into. Alright, yeah, just, waiting times and all that. It'll happen. You got me doing more? Oh, but don't fear. Okay, good. What's up? What do I have to do? Anything that involves actual brain power. Create on Uno for free. Okay. Can you do it from the Switch? This might take a bit longer than I thought. I'm just gonna check something really quick on my phone. Progress bar doesn't look too bad. Alright, perfect. I don't have to do anything extra or stupid or extra stupid. Oh, really? Well, that makes things nice and simple now, doesn't it? I like that. Halfway done. You know, I honestly did not think when I woke up this morning, I did not think that I would be within any respect of reality. I would be downloading Uno for the Nintendo Switch to play on stream, no less. This is what's fun about streaming sometimes. You never know what you're going to get. And I am actually kind of excited to try this game out because I love Uno. And this is the first time I'm playing any incarnation of this game in years. April 8th, that is a oddly specific date. April 8th, what is going on? What is going on April 8th? Okay. Will do. I almost forgot. It's almost as if I forgot that the Wii U still had a shred of relevancy. That kind of seems like a Tomb Warrior stream for sure. I don't think. I mean, I could do that. Like, I wouldn't do like a final hours kind of thing, but I would definitely just like play some games, chill out, just enjoy the last hours of an era. I guess we'll see if the timing works out on that. That's not a bad idea. Ain't no way, it's already 10 o'clock. I'm guessing you are in the Central European time. You are sadly mistaken, my friend. I uploaded a video doing like my final eShop purchases. And I was actually part of Tomb Warrior's stream when he was doing his final hours. And at the very end, I was recording at the same time as he was, like, I was on his stream, but I was also recording, like, kind of the final moments. So I did, technically I did, but no, I know Tomb Warrior did. I was part of his stream. Kind of had a big job there, being a moderator and all. Being a moderator is actually worth a damn on his channel because he was smart with his finances and his business decisions. So luckily he gets to reap his benefits of being responsible. And yeah. So I did do an eShop video, just not an eShop stream. That does not sound like me at all. Oh hey, Udo's ready. Okay, let's dive in, shall we? I don't know if this will be, it sounds like this game's a good game to stream. So hopefully this will be entertaining and not a waste of other than Siamese Cat, who has been begging me for ages at this point to play this game. Hopefully this will have some kind of entertainment value for everyone else. So, okay, simple enough. Okay, you need to here's what I was warned about. And again, for the sake of keeping things confidential, I think it would be best to close this off. So I think, okay, it's gonna keep me here. I know I have an Ubisoft account. Didn't accept my friend request. Oh, I'm so sorry. So sorry, Royal One. I guess you sent it relatively recently. Sorry, I would not, the last thing I'd want to do is offend you. The guy who got me playing Uno. So, okay, I just accepted it. Wait, what is going on? Do I have to connect to Ubisoft? You said do I have to connect to it to play online? See, I said it earlier. I have like the best community on here because we don't judge off stupid, petty crap. I just realized you can probably still hear the audio. So you can hear everything I'm doing. Just not exactly what I'm doing. I hope this password works. Sweet. It worked. Alright, let's do it. Now I can get rewards and other meaningless stuff that I don't need. But I appreciate it. Okay, we got some things here. Okay, so this is Uno, huh? So I guess join online would be a good place to start. So we'll go from there. Okay, let's just do it. Right, so I just connected the account. So I think we're... So what do I do? Oh, okay. Just gonna chill for a moment. You invite me. I don't know what I'm doing here. That you are the CEO of UNO. So please, but bestow upon me your wisdom and just invite me and teach me what to do. Take your time. I've got nothing else to do. Except remember how tired I'm getting. Okay. Okie doke. Okie dokie. I mean, is there like something I have to... Do I have to stay on the screen for it to show me online? Well, there's obviously a couple different options. And if I were to click on one of these, how would I be able to invite you? I guess like create lobby? Well, obviously I'm here, I'm online, as you can see. I think that, was my profile good? So join online and then UNO Classic there. Am I in the right spot? Let me know. Oh, okay. Great lobby. Classic UNO. I know it's a bit delayed, so I'm trying to follow your instructions as best I can. So I'm right here at the match setup screen, which looks right to me. I can roll with this. So let's just do I don't know. Okay, let's see. Stacking. Okay. Seems legit. Alright, so what about score limit? What's the best way to play? I'm not gonna mess with that anymore. Yeah, everything 2, 3. And I'm letting you pick the rules because obviously you know your stuff. I don't know much at all. I guess we'll just I'll do 300. Let's do a happy median. I guess that's good. So enter lobby. We good? It's all I need to do. So the rule set is good. Okay, I guess I'll press it. See, where are you? Right? I mean, should it say when you're online? Well, should it say you're online? Do I have to go through literally my entire friends list just to find you, or is this everything? Hold on, I definitely skipped you. There you are. Okay. That should have sent out. It says, you think usually the game would give you some kind of indication that they're online and that you can invite them? Guess it doesn't do that. So, yeah, I found you. I know where you are. Yeah, so hopefully you got it. It didn't invite. Of course it didn't invite. Why would something go right? Okay, go back. Let's see what happens now. Oh. Whew. Okay. We survived. We got it. Okay, and now let's so I'll wait to see if you actually join. That would be pretty interesting. I should say. There he is. The man, the myth, the legend. The one who has brought us here today. I mean, I guess just the two of us here? Okay. Let's see what shenanigans we'll be partaking in on this fine evening. Oh, there's two bots. Okay. Who just went first? Oh, okay, okay. Here we go. I don't know if I'm ready. Let's see. God, it's been a long time since I played this game. Okay, let's just do that. What? Did my eyes just deceive me? Did that just happen 3 times? Maybe a smart move. Don't want that. Put him pop over there. Losing his cards. God damn, that's a lot of cards. Okay. Oh, thank the heavens. Got one. Got just in time. Wait, what? Did I just get blocked? Did I just get blocked in my turn? My God-given right to have a turn? Okay. What? That just happened. I just got blocked. Forgot that was in the game. God damn it. Wait, how, oh, wait. How come I couldn't use that? This sure does feel like a volley. I will say. Going back and forth. What? How cruel. I forgot all about the dreaded draw 4s. And now my day is a little worse because of it. I forgot when... I guess you can play draw 4s on any card, right? I forgot some of the rules. Oh, you are not looking good, buddy. I'm gonna save the draw 2 for someone that actually would care. What? What card was that? How did you just... Oh, God damn it, that is cruel. I have to draw a card. Oh, there we go. Guess I can play it. Got lucky. Why did the cards rotate like that? What kind of tomfoolery is going on here? It's not how I remember, you know. What the heck is going on? Why can I only play certain cards? Why wasn't it letting me? Silly me. I thought like I had 3 cards. I thought I was solid. But I guess not. Yeah, thank God I figured that out. For +2s. That might be my Joy-Cons being stupid. Stupid as always. I mean, you have a home court advantage here. You can see all my cards. This is like I wasn't even thinking about that. You can see all my cards. That's messed up. So, okay. Whatever. Get out. I probably shouldn't get. See, I knew that was gonna. I knew that was gonna happen. Murphy's Law. I'll take it over the other deck though. Okay, I don't have anything. There we go. Yeah, I've kind of, the joystick thing I kind of figured out. +4, but not to me. I like that. Oh, can I play a +2? After I get freaking massacred? I mean, how long do these games take? Damn, I need another. Guess I'll play that. Got no other choice. I could play that. Finally. Something going my way. Depends, huh? Okay. It is pretty fun though. I'm digging this. I don't even care anymore. Let the bot have it. Not hard to have a bigger brain than me, Siamese cat. As you can see by the way I play. Okay, solid. Ooh, I know what I'm gonna do. Sorry, bud. All is fair in the name. They say there's no fair fights in prison. This isn't prison, but yeah, just deal with it. There we go. Who said I had a strategy? I'm just kind of going off the dome here. Yeah, why does it? How does a how do the cards, like, how do you swap decks? What is making us swap decks? What card makes us do that? I haven't quite figured that out yet. Phew. What, 7-0? Am I missing something here? 7 swaps. That's what... Oh. Okay. Oh, shit, I'm not paying attention. You have 32 cards? What the hell is wrong with you, boy? Oh, it just rotated. That's not how I played Uno growing up. I can get rid of that. I mean, I guess that actually kind of helps me because I don't have a card to play. That's actually pretty convenient. Wonderful. Wonderful. What? What the hell have you got me playing, boy? I can't say I dig this rule set. Oh, we're back. I don't know, does that mess with the lighting? I don't know. See, what is going on? Why is it so freaking flippin' quick? That's what I don't get. It's like one moment, like, I can't even hold on to a deck for like 2 seconds. Because it's always getting rotated. Oh, that's... Ooh, baby. Come on. Bam! That was... I can't believe I won. My first game. Good game. Good game, my lad. Save that. Okay, so we're doing another round here. By default. Alright, that was sweet. That was, you can't make this stuff up. You can make it up for other people, just not for me. This kind of stuff just doesn't happen to me. I mean, this is a fun game to stream. Honestly. Like, I know it's only been one game, but it is pretty fun. I can't say that this game draws the biggest crowds, but I enjoy how fun it is. I don't know what... Wait, can I play? No, just skip me. Sorry, lad. Got no choice. You got, pretty screwed over there, pal. Not my fault. It's the game's fault. I deserve this. I deserve all the cards that I'm getting. There you go. Cause I'm blocked. What? I don't, what did I do? I don't know what I did. Are you talking to one of the bots? I don't know, I literally couldn't do anything. I need to get back. I need to get my head back into the game here. I'm starting to lose focus. Not one card? You for real right now? They're for real. I mean, what's the point of asking if you want to keep a card? If it's a card that you have to play down, why wouldn't you? Oh. Oh. That's just my Butterfingers. How's it going, Dylan? Welcome to the stream. Just doing a little bit of Uno right now, as per fan request. But, you know, if you're here for something else, Mario Kart, Splatoon, you know, I'll see what I can do. I'll get back on that soon enough. Or if by some miracle you happen to have Uno, then why is it letting me? Do I keep pressing Y by accident? I don't. I'm sorry. I do not know what I just did. whatever happened just happened. And I just saw the jump in prompt. I'll be somewhat sparing for once. Oh god, he's down. That's not good. Gotta hit you with this, buddy. Well, I'm assuming you clicked on this stream for something other than Uno, right? Wrong button, I guess? A misinput on an Uno game. Who would have thought? Let's do... Oh, it's not even my turn yet. What am I doing? Oh, crap. He's got one card left. I didn't even realize that. He's got one card left. Boom. There we go. It'll buy me some time. Why did I know that was gonna happen? Well played. Well played, bud. You did well. I didn't really have a chance, did I? Gee, thanks, Dick. So this is cruel for me because you literally can see every card I have. I don't know why I'm playing the game like this. You see, why sometimes it's like I can't move through the cards. I don't know why that is. Like it freezes. See, I have a number of things I could do. There you go. you know I had to do it to him. Wait. Oh, there we go. I was wondering when that would happen. Oh no, is this entertaining? Is this entertaining to you? Is this entertaining to everybody here? Oh, I see you in the chat there. Okay. Sure, we'll waste it on a bot. Oh, what? I had a brain fart. I'm sorry. Didn't notice. That was much deserved. I guess I deserved that. I'm not gonna jump in on that because I don't know. Just seems kind of smart not to. It's going. Go back a little bit. I won my first game of Uno. That was kind of like, you can write that kind of stuff, but not for people like me. That was a, dare I say, that was a highlight of my day. But I got a bit screwed over on the last game. That was fun. But you know, we're vibing. We're playing by the rules here. We're no fancy pants here. Just chilling out. I mean, this game is pretty fun. It's fun to at least to stream. I can't complain. This was not a bad idea at all. Oh, and I get punished with more cards because why? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. Why do I get 4 cards because I didn't respond in time? Is that why I got screwed over? Or am I missing something? Oh God, God forbid you join Bally. God, I don't even remind me of a universe where you are in this game right now. I know you got the brains, you got the skills. And I do not. I just have luck and a little bit of stress to keep me motivated to play. Of course it does. Very much deserved. Can't a man read his chat in peace and take a few seconds? No, this game stops for no one. Why would it stop for little old me? Little old you and no. Doesn't get a lunch break. Let's try a reverse card. Oh, that AI might take over us. AI still might take over us. Might be the best thing to do. I don't think about... Who is Thrasher? Why is he talking? Why does he have a voice box? You know, little icon there. Yeah, who is Thrasher? Who is joining? I want to know who's joining. Is that you, Bally? If you got, is that your is that your third life, your third account? You have an internet life, a second internet life on your internet life, and this is like your Uno God account. I don't know. I'm starting to think that. Here we go again. And why does Thrasher join? Why does he only have? Why does he have an Uno? Why is he the? Okay, phew. Okay, we're still in the game. Barely. We're barely still in the game. And isn't this a private lobby? It's probably not as private as I initially thought. Okay, here we go. Here we go again. More BS. Yeah, that's definitely a Bally. All I'm saying is, my man's been real quiet for a little while now. All I'm saying. Let's... You sure that's not your second internet life account? The account you use when you want a second life on the internet, which is in of itself your second life. Is that you? Gotta love those those big Brian plans. Told that to my friend Brain the other day. You thought you were slick. You're not slick. You're not fooling anyone. You're the only person I know who would unironically use the name Thrasher as their name. You're not fooling anyone. There we go. Let's play that. It's getting... I mean, this is a really close game. Holy crap, I was not looking at that. Ah, thanks, buddy. Now I can depend on you. Is Thrasher on my friends list? I don't know. I don't think he is. Oh, okay. That works. Okay, we're 2-2. This ought to be good. Wait, what is that? Wait, hold on. What was that? Did I have control over that? What was I doing? You might have to explain that to me again, because that royally screwed me over. Oh, look at that. I thought this was a private lobby. But who that is? Stance Z. Someone unironically has that name. And that is not a good or a bad thing. I'm just saying someone has that name and they are in this game today. Is it that special? Of course, my man just joins right away. Already got an Uno. Totally rigged. I gotta agree with Bally here. Honestly, that is some rigged bull crap. And you are very welcome for this. Third account? No. No, not you. No. You wouldn't do this to us, would you? That's cruel. You got 2 accounts. Double your chance of winning. Alright, Siamese cat. It's 50-50. We can team up and make sure that Bally doesn't win. Neither of his accounts. Because that is... No, we're not. That cannot happen on my watch. Not on my watch. Go lucky. I mean, is this a fun game to watch? Bally, as much as it is to play? We got an Uno again. Oh, we got 2 Unos. Got 2 Unos. Bally versus Siamese. Who's gonna take it? Or me. I could, well, no, I'm not gonna win. I'm not gonna win. God damn it, Bally. I mean, well played, I guess. But, like, did you really have to do that? That is a interesting visual that I want out of my head. Oh, get out of my head, get out of my head. We're doing that again. Amogus. Remember Amogus? That was a fun era. It wasn't that fun. But it's nostalgic, which is a very scary thing to say. That Among Us is now considered nostalgia fuel. Anyways. My man's multitasking out on these streets. I have to respect it. Oh, so you choose like. Oh, so you said the 7 is you change decks. I didn't even wasn't really thinking about that, to be honest with you. I just gave you the draw 4 because screw it. I could do a Fall Guys stream. That would actually be pretty fun to do. I just don't know. Like as you might have noticed, some games are just more popular than others. I'm not really getting a ton of traffic playing Uno. But at the same time, Fall Guys would be fun. But you're also distracting me. Is that part of your strategy? Don't distract me. Playing a game here. Bally, you son of a piece of shrimp cabbage head. I'm really trying not to swear today. But it's hard. Hard to come up with euphemisms, you know? Bam. That's my move. We got 5 people. That means so much to us small streamers. Us small streamers have to stick together, guys. You are my little streamers. I don't know. Oh. Oh, my man Bally is going places. I can't believe it. I had one game of really good luck, and now yeah. There we go. Want a little bit of that? A little bit of that action there. Wait. Come on, there we go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. We are so back. We are so back in this game. More viewers than normal. Maybe if I would have streamed this earlier when everyone was here. But now everyone's gone. Everyone's left me. I am alone. I am alone in this world. You guys are my most loyal supporters. Hey, nothing more satisfying than a night out on the town and playing a little drunk Uno. I wouldn't know what that's like. Okay, like, see, so I cannot, why can't I move? I don't know how I did that, but it wouldn't let me pick anything else. I still haven't quite figured that out yet. Gotta do it to him. I was about to say Uno. What the hell was that? Still alive, huh? This is your first time here, and I know exactly who you are. You think you got me fooled? I have not seen you here. Yeah, it's the birthday stream. I'm just chilling, enjoying myself here. Well, see, the thing, it gave me no other option but to stack 2 cards. Like I couldn't pick anything else. That's what was so confusing. But yes, Rice Ball. Nice to see you here. I was wondering when you'd pop your head in this bee. Exactly. So why even bother? Why even bother trying? Frickin' rice ball. It's such a... That's such a, beautiful, exquisite name that I feel wrong. I feel wrong insulting people. I'm sorry. I was gonna insult your name, but I can't do that. Got Uno. Uno again. But not want to use that. I guess we have to do that. I mean, that's not saying a whole lot, Valley. You know that. We all know that. Yeah, I got I got coaxed into buying Uno for $10. And so now here I am. I guess I have no choice. God damn it. At least he doesn't have an Uno anymore. Yeah, I mean, like, seriously, is this... Everyone who's here, is this a fun game to watch me stream? Like, for the reactions, for the just general mystiqueness of it all. It is a fun game, it's just like, I know it's kind of like, the barrier of entry is kind of low. You know, it's not like everyone... I don't think I'm gonna be drawing in a ton of crowds playing Uno. But... I don't even care. This is a fun game. It is really fun. I could see myself playing this fairly often. And it is fun to stream. I like the amount of entertainment it does ultimately provide. You can't use those goofy emojis in front of me, pal. About to make me act up. We wouldn't want to kick out Bally though, even though he is a filthy cheater using 2 switches. So that was a total lie. Oh, you know I'm using this. That was a total lie about not having enough money. Explains why you don't pay me all that much, though, if true. But obviously, you have money. You're making bank. You have 2 switches, and bought this game twice. Some people, they're not happy with what they've got. I'm speechless. Oh, I knew that would happen. Why did I know that was gonna happen? Well played, my man. Well played. You won the tourney, and I respect you for it, because you are clearly the master. And I am not. Okay, we still got, I guess Bally decided to put one of his accounts to rest. I guess Bally decided to give us a little bit of leeway. I can't argue with that assessment. It's hard to argue with that. I never said that you couldn't. I don't know. I just thought that was kind of an unspoken rule that most people that have a brainstem would understand. But I guess some things don't come easy for everybody. So maybe next time I'll preface that and just say, don't use 2 switches. We're already on to Uno already. Ain't no way. Ain't no way we've already got... Oh, thank God for that. Oh, I wish I could use that draw 4 on you so bad. Guess this'll do. Please don't tell me. Don't do it to me. Oh, okay, we're still in. Oh my God. Oh my God. Dude, you are straight up not having a good time right now. Oh, what? What the hell? Oh my God. I can't believe that. I guess you never know what's gonna happen in this game. Screw you for that, by the way. That was beautiful. Absolutely brilliant. Got 13 cards. And none of them I want. I think I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna draw 2. Does that mean I get 4 cards or? Oh, good, they get 4 cards. Okay. Whoa, is that 2 subs I just gained? How many of you are like, you guys want to show yourselves or? Wow, that's just like impressive. Only bad thing is at this point, I don't think we're ever gonna hit the funny number again. And that does make me a tad bit sad. But we all have to make sacrifices. Hold your tongue there. I'm not entirely convinced that this frosty individual isn't you too. How do I know that's not you as well? How do I know you're not Siamese cat? I really don't know. Is that your alternate account on YouTube, Bally? Are you just trying to make me feel a little less lonely? Is this all some grand conspiracy to get more money in your pocket? Were you the developer of this game? Did my $10 just go into your pocket? I need to know. I need to know these questions. But I probably never will. Such is life. Thanks a lot, Bally. Wait, did I... Wait, I didn't mean... Wait! I didn't mean... That was a misinput. Why did I do that? You better owe... Yeah, you owe me for this one. Like, you're welcome for that, by the way. You sleazy weasel, you. You little rascal. Well, joke's on you because, it's because, yeah, you got my money. You robbed me of $10. There's no other way out of this. That was... I like doing nice things for people sometimes, okay? I did that out of the goodness of my heart, and not because I misinput like a total MFer. Alright, let's just do... That's what I always meant to do. Now the right person is getting their payback. Oh, when I hit my forehead, that kind of hurt. Not gonna lie. Sorry, Bally. Looks like Nintendo's caught on to your scheme there. Oh, that's not a bad... Look at that. Wish it was a little more yellow, but... Yeah, they don't call you the Uno aficionado for nothing, I hear. Oh, you get to choose the color. So this is what I'm talking about. Like, I literally can only stack the card, but maybe that's because it's not my turn. I don't know. I haven't been paying too close attention to that. Why am I so confused like I have a choice? I guess I could draw more cards, but I don't want to do that. That would be kind of impractical. To have more cards than I need. Would not be good. Why not? I don't know what's gonna happen, but okay. We're going 4-0. 4-0 on that. I don't even know what is happening anymore. And that just happened. Put that on R that happened. Am I right, fellow Redditors? How we feeling? How we feeling about Big Chungus today? You know what I mean, guys. You know, big Chungus, Big Chungus, Big Chungus. Oh, I'll stop. I'm an embarrassment to my family, and it shows a lot. I'm a child of God, not a child of non-cringe. Reddit mentioned! If you can't, my voice is like, I've been talking for like almost 5 hours straight. My voice is not happy with me right now. I need some water. Oh, that's so sick, man. Oh, the funny number. Smoke weed every day, but won't be the way. I'm losing my voice. Keeps me from being cringy though, so you guys should respect that. Sometimes I seriously wonder how you guys put up with me. I don't see how I'm entertaining in by any stretch of the imagination. I think I found, oh, you're able to, get the region lock off of your Switch, Bally. That's kind of interesting. Got a different region there, probably. There is a surprising amount of people. This is a surprisingly active game. There we go. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, we'll do that. But see, this is where my streamer perks, or lack thereof, come in, because now you know what to do to stop me. This is ridiculous. See what I mean? That's unfair. That is unfair. That is unfair. I call BS on that one. Don't look at my screen. You big dummy. I'm trying to be very considerate with the words I use. So you're gonna have to deal with the cringe talk. Okay, we're still in. We still got a chance. Telling you, that was total bull. I totally had it. What if I don't want to swap with anyone? How about that? Does it choose randomly? Okay, I'll take that one. That's the least amount of cards, but I wasn't really thinking. You know what? They literally, you do not have free will. They literally force you to pick a deck, even if you're literally on the brink of winning. I don't know if I can get behind that. Okay, let's do. It's got no choice. I got a friend request. And do I have time to accept? Can I accept it? Hey, my old buddy's back. Did you have fun outside of the basement that I have no part of? It's a bit more than a minute and a half, though. Gotta say, you're on thin ice, my guy. Not that I would know anything about that. I have nothing to do with it. Well, you can grab a cup of tea, relax, watch a pleasant, relaxing game of Uno that I got coaxed into playing by the person that is spamming laugh emojis in my chat. Oh, thanks for verifying that that is in fact the real ice place. Not to be confused with all the fake bots going around. Those will throw you in for a loop sometimes. I don't even really know what's happening anymore. I'm just sort of, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I got 14 cards and I have no idea how I got them. I mean, come on. Like, did you not think that I had a basement? I can confirm that no one here is in my basement, but let's be honest. We all have our hobbies. And streamers just so happen to have very particular hobbies that are certainly very well respected among the general public. My guy's got a Uno factory down there. Full on Amazon warehouse type deal. Guys, enough about the basement. I know I haven't renovated in a while, but I mean, you just have to deal with what you have, okay? I can't make everyone happy. Like, at least you're not alone down there, you know? Like, you have some company. I mean, some people would kill to have a little beetle down there. Make a little bit of beetle jizz, you know what I mean? He's a good guy. His name is Malcolm. He's a cool beetle. Makes really delectable, steamy, delectable, scrumptiddly-umptious beetle jizz. Okay, we'll do that. Because I have issues, and I do not like to fix them, and this is another issue that I do not fix, and I've realized that this is just for entertainment, and honestly, does it really matter if everyone's happy and having a good time? If you can see my cards. It really, like, there's really nothing I can do about it. Be my guest if you want to just stare at a black screen, and a face cam, and a subscriber count, and all of that, without any background to keep you stimulated. But I'm nice enough to keep this for you and provide you some quality entertainment, and I suggest you just take that as it is. I was gonna say, if I could scroll fast enough, I might have gone for the draw 4. You are so lucky that I wanted to make a surprise and I couldn't, so I couldn't play the card. Five days. Good luck with that. Remember how last time went? Yeah, I got the place. No way in HE double flip and hockey stick hell are you gonna make it within the perimeters of my house. Well, I mean, you are in my house. You're just in my base. I mean, what? Wow, that's kind of interesting. He's got 4 cards. Look at that guy. He's got 4 cards left. Last time doesn't count. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Well, yeah, I mean, you're already in the house, but like as far away from me as possible. I don't want any basement germs. Gross. It's disgusting. I can't believe people live down there. Chat's derailing. Chat's getting derailed as all hell is breaking loose in this chat, and there's nothing I can do about it. I know all the tricks. See, the nice thing about it, the nice thing about being confident is that everyone will believe you, and you don't even have to say anything. Mr. Beast! Mr. Beast, please give me money! Please, I'm your biggest fan. Mr. Breast. Mr. Beach. Minster Beach, please. Alright, this is unironically. I want to say this is unironically. This is the very first time. I'm gonna feel really bad if this isn't a bot comment, but this is the first time, like, I made it. I have made it in life. I got my very first bot comment. I'm honored. Like, you guys seriously have no idea how much it means to me. That's how you know you've made it. But that's kind of unfortunate, because it's not 2 T's, it's 2 D's. St. Patty's Day. Looks like the robot overlord will have to wait another day to take over. Get your stuff. It's not a bot? I don't know. I just took a quick look at the channel. I don't know. It looks like... It kind of looks like a bot. The message looked exactly like something a bot would say. I don't know. Am I a jerk? I really don't. Like, if you have a Mr. Beast profile picture, you're kind of asking to be treated like a bot. And the message was like a little too on the nose. Now I'm sad. I mean, I'm still not entirely convinced it's not a bot, because they could still, like, they blend in nowadays. I was not being a jerk. I was not... I mean, technically I wasn't really being a jerk. I just misidentified the situation, and I'm really sorry about that. I'm a very nice person, very welcoming person. I was just excited to get a possible bot comment. I said, still not entirely convinced unless he clarifies it again, if I didn't scare him off by accident. I'm not liking where this chat is going. It's getting a bit too personal for my taste. This game's been going on for a while. I mean, that's one thing about UNO that's seemingly not... That's one thing that's seemingly a bit misleading about streaming this game, is that when you have more than a couple people at once distracting you, then it becomes easy for everyone else to just take over, and you know, then you're all sad because you don't get a fair shot to play UNO without getting distracted by people making false accusations about the kind of person I am. Which, by the way, I have been advised not to comment on those statements. Totally been advised not to. What are we doing now? Look at that, I'm in last place. And by the way, that was not him that unsubbed. I know it wasn't him, because there was 426 before for a little while now. There's no way that's him. I don't think he even subscribed. I mean, that was a bot comment. I don't care if that wasn't a bot, but you kind of can't blame me for thinking he was a bot, because of just how bot-like it was. I just used some context clues and assumed that he might have been a bot, because they're everywhere nowadays. So I should probably say, after this, I guess, round, I should I will end the stream, because I have work in the morning. Believe it or not, I have responsibilities that I mostly attend to, and it is getting a bit late. I want to wrap things up. And I mean like the first to 300. Not like right after this game in particular. Joke's on you. That's not how you spell my name. So that is not... Going after the wrong fella. But please let me know if Mr. Beast accepts your friend request. Jimmy, Beastinson. Jimothy Beastington. Please. That would be... Please tell me if he accepts your friend request. I'd love to know. I mean, that's kind of a cursed... That is a very cursed spelling. I mean, not only did you spell it the medieval way, but you spelled it the wrong way in 2 ways. It's a failing grade, pal. Can't give you credit for that one. I don't know who this Geoffrey guy is. But he'll face the wrath soon enough. And I will bask in my own inner peace over here. Just chilling, knowing that you are horribly misled. And that you were the one that did so yourself. So you are inevitably responsible for your own downfall. Ugh. Oh, that is painful. You gotta stop doing that. You're really rustling my jimmies right now. Not in a good way. They ain't good jimmies. This is a bad jimmy. What this? Have I mentioned this chat is downfalling? Did I mention that already? A couple times. I might have, but I just like to remind you guys, just to be sure you know. And I missed out on the draw 4. Because I'm not paying attention. I'm not paying attention. I'll jump in. There we go. Got a second chance. Oh god, that is some that is some pain I'm feeling right now. Your misspellings are literally killing me. Not a single card. Okay. I did not mean to do that, game. The hell was that about? Must you exist to torture me? I mean, it's not. I don't torture you. I don't do anything to you. I didn't do anything to you. All right, some of these spellings I'm starting to kind of dig. Get some Stockholm syndrome in here. That's what you get for pissing me off. You got awkward silence. I was so focused on the damn Joffrey, Jogger, GeoGuessr. Got me all acted up. Got me all messed up. Okay, this one is for real. This game's for real. Aw, thank you. Much obliged. There's another Jeffrey out there who may or may not be the most vicious person in the world. Although that may have changed since you came into town. You are definitely richer now. Anyone that can afford to get 20 switches and see, there you go. There it goes again. Another one of your accounts. Right as I said it. Anyone that can do that has money. Okay, here we go. Come on. Here we go, boys. Now things are getting real. Well, okay, maybe not. Maybe not. There we go. Getting some good drawings today. Not too bad overall. I will say it is very impressive how many times you can screw up my name. The different spellings are absolutely impressive. Very impressive. Oh, I just realized I didn't have to do that. Why did I do that? I had an 8. Had a red 8 right there. I had a super 8. Super 8 is kind of a lazy item in Mario Kart, but it's pretty convenient when you need a 8 card and you have one. I gotta draw again. And I will definitely be playing that. Because I know who it's going to. Wait, what did I do? There we go. There you go, pal. That's what you get for not knowing how to spell. Your tears are delectable. Love your salt, love your tears. It's what keeps me going. I live off of the tears of the innocent. Not really. That would be very messed up. I want to keep my image afloat. So pretend I didn't say that. I appreciate it. I will consider that next time I get a draw for, okay? We can be friends. Right? We can be friends. We're bros. Broskies. I keep forget. What? That was Joy-Con lag. That was totally Joy-Con lag. Joy-Con lag screwed me over. That was not good. That was not good at all. I guess this'll do. Oh, you're not ready for January. January will be here before you know it, and you'll have another mid stream to watch. My streams are actually the definition of mid. Bally, you have me to thank. If you get this victory, you have me to thank because I was the one that gave you the cards. 5 seconds just isn't enough. Okay. Speaking of mid, where is Kate? Kate Middleton. Isn't that a celebrity that I know nothing about? Isn't she that, like, above average looking model woman? Yeah. Where's she at, though? Where's she at? God, that better not be. Better not be. Here we go. Oh, thank Waluigi. Waluigi H. Christ, thank you. Oh, I needed that. Sorry if I kind of just blank out for a moment. I am coming to the realization that I'm sitting here at 8 o'clock at night playing UNO on my Switch, and I'm enjoying it. Oh, that's what was I thinking? I am such an idiot. Yeah, of course, she's the royal one. Really, that's what's going on Twitter. We're doing this whole like Marina Joyce thing from like back in 2016, or is this some kind of like, I don't know, is this like a Marina Joyce type thing where people think that she's not acting herself and they think something's going on, or we just flat out, I don't know. Why am I talking about this like I'm some expert? I am no expert in any of this. You could probably bump it back up to 10. Make sure that the video bar is all the way to the right. That should tell you that sometimes, as time goes on, delay gets slightly more evident. She hasn't been seen since Christmas, and she put out a picture on Mother's Day, but it was edited, and the news station wouldn't publish it. Something might be up there. If government has anything to do with it, I'll bet they are. Ooh, here we go. Now we're back. I have to say, Uno! I like that. I don't like that, but I like the Uno thing. So I guess what you're saying is there's technically no proof that Kate Middleton is actually here because there's no actual photographic evidence since Christmas, like actual in proof. The picture may or may not have been fabricated to keep, to avoid public panic and keep the story under wraps. That there may or may not be something going on. Am I on the same page now? That sounds kind of like what's going on. Oh, I just... Did that favor mean nothing to you? Apparently not. How sad. Talk about biting the hand that feeds you, though. What do I do? Ran out of time. Alright, cool. That sounds as believable as I would expect it to believe. Not saying anything about any conspiracy. Just that sounds about right. Sorry, I don't keep up with the royal family. We won the Revolutionary War. So we are not legally required to care about the royal family. So yeah, believe it or not, I don't keep up with that. Not real. I have enough problems in my life as is. Okay. What? Hold on. Hold on. Alright, we'll play that. Sorry, that was the game, not me. Didn't have a choice. Not one single choice went in that decision. Well, you should hate them. I think you should. Shouldn't suck up to the British that much. I know you guys are cool now. You guys kind of had your little agreement there, little treaty. You know, you guys are cool. But I think that you shouldn't suck up to them too much. You don't want to be their bitch, you know? Oh, welcome back. Welcome back, genius in math. Which, if that is true, respect. I'm not a mathematician. I can barely do mental math in my head. So that is very impressive. Well, he did return from earlier, but yeah, it is that we are getting a surprising amount of little more traffic now. It's kind of slowly coming back here. Good terms with the Brits, no issue with the Royals. But you just don't care. And isn't that a French thing? Isn't that their little deal? Guillotine. French pretty much have a trademark over that, let's be honest. Can't beat them. Can't beat the French when it comes to a good old-fashioned revolution and a good old-fashioned beheading. And if you get both together, that's even better. You make a Frenchman's day. And speaking of making people's days, that is absolutely not how you make my day. But yeah, I'm just doing some Uno now. Viewer request, let's just call it that. Feel free to chill out a little bit, have a chat. Stream will probably end relatively soon, just because it's getting late. Oh, well, you think you'd ever want to join? Do you have a Switch? Did you say you had a Switch, or I guess you said you didn't have one? French would surely lend a few guillotines. Are they known to be generous with their guillotines? Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. The French are a mystery, let me tell you. Fun fact, France is where the ever so horrendous Funky Kong was born. True story, he was born in France. He was born in a small village in southeastern France. About a half hour from, you know, the city that I will not pronounce because I realized if I said nice that I would sound really stupid. Nice, nice, whatever. Or near there. And that is very, very unfortunate. See, I keep getting distracted by the chat. Yeah, I probably should. No, that's not a bad idea. Hold on. Hold on really quick. I'm still playing. Alright, just to, I don't know, did I miss anything? Just to, for transparency, I changed the title to Uno just so people know what they're getting into. And, okay. What's up, Jack? How's it going? I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Not much into Uno, apparently. What kind of square doesn't like Uno, though? Everyone likes Uno. You can't really claim to have a real childhood if you've never played Uno. I don't make the rules. And these games do take a while. He's not a real G yet. He'll come around eventually. Oh, he'll come. We all come eventually. That is what happens in life, is there's a lot of cum, and there's also a lot of seamen doing their jobs out in the Navy. A lot of those too. I always feel nice and safe when I'm surrounded by a bunch of seamen. I said it. It's out there and it's staying out there. What, you guys don't... Like, do you guys agree with me? I think that's a valid take. W or L take? Do I have W or L Riz from that statement? Oh, wrong button. I got blocked for that. Not 9-day Cheez-It. I'm assuming that means I'm somewhat expired, but also still somewhat edible to the point where you can tolerate it if you had nothing else to do. Then I would be day 9 Cheez-It. There you go. W's in the chat, boys. Let's get a trend going. Oh, sorry, genius in math. Sorry, I guess I saw. Do you upload videos? Upload FIFA videos, sport videos, or just upload whatever you feel like. I hope you're still here. I'm disappointed, chat. Not enough W's. I thought we had something going here, but no, you're too good to play along with a little bit of tomfoolery. Yeah, God forbid you do that. God forbid you have a little fun in your life. God forbid anything. Yeah, that Cheez-It and I share a lot in common. No, I will not elaborate. How long has this game been going? It's been a while. Yeah, who was Tom? Who was Tom and why was he such a fool? Was he so much of a fool that they had to name a term after him? Gotta be pretty damn foolish to have a word named after you. That refers to literally being a fool. So the full name, if you were to refer to a tomfoolery in a formal sentence, you would say Thomas Foolery. Partaking in some Thomas Foolery today. Some Monday afternoon fun, if you will. Partaking in some trollage on the interwebs. Yeah, now we're asking the real questions here. Yeah, we gotta keep that list going. Like, what is with all these names? Why were they such... Yeah, why was Jack such a jackass? Why is Luke so warm? How is Luke always warm? That's another question I have. And why does Michael have a wave? Anyone ever wonder that? Michael wave? How come Michael has his own wave? I'll say it feels like it's been a while since I've had a proper turn. This game feels like it's going by a bit slowly. We're not getting anywhere. Because Joe is a very respectful and upstanding citizen of society, and we should all strive to be like Joe. Love your mamas like Joe, folks. She loves you, I think. She may or may not love you. I don't know. I'm just a silly Billy internet man. So I couldn't really tell you, like, hey, does your mom love you? I don't know. Hopefully she does. I hope she loves you. Like Joe. Like Joe does. Joe loves you. If your mom doesn't love you, Joe will love you. Let's put some W's in the chat for Joe. Or maybe we can put J's in the chat. J for Joe. He deserves them. I'll even put my own... That's for you, Joe. Don't spend it all in one place. Is this still... Oh my god, he has an Uno. I didn't even notice. Honestly, I'd be kind of happy to see this game end. It's been going on for a while. So that cheese it. I'm glad I have that effect on people. I have a very weird effect on people, if you couldn't tell. I'm kind of a weird person, although I don't think I've ever said that before on this channel ever in the history of my channel. Unironically, that's so me, for real. On God, for real. I don't know why I was trying to pat my chest like I'm some kind of tough guy. I'm not. I'm very wimpy. I'm a wimpy kid. I don't have much of a diary though, so don't get too excited. That's why every time you upload a video, you gotta like your own video. If you don't like your own video, you don't like your own stream, what have you, what makes you think other people are gonna like it? That's what I always tell people when I say I like my own videos. Like, yeah, of course, that's why I uploaded it. What are you talking about? Of course I'm gonna like the video. Press like on it. I'm supporting myself. You gotta be your biggest supporter. That's some real stuff right there. That's a quote you gotta keep with you for life. But I appreciate it. UltraMarioLegendz, I appreciate you for stopping by, dropping a J for me. Appreciate you. You're the man. You are the man. You might actually be my favorite person here. I hope you didn't hear that. Anyone else. That was just for UltraMarioLegendz. Chill dude. I like him a lot. He doesn't stop by very often, but when he does, you know you're in for a real treat. Yeah, of course I'm gonna play it. Sorry, bud. This game is, going very interesting. Damn straight he is. I'm glad you caught on to that. He is... I think he'll always... He's kind of a lurker a lot of the time, though. Doesn't comment. I know he's here. I hear him breathing. It's almost like I can think his own thoughts. Like his thoughts are like telepathically ingested into my head. But I know he's always here in some form. But it is always really nice to see him actually interact with the chat. He's very shy, so please be patient with him. If he does show up in the chat, please be very patient with him. Don't scare him off. He doesn't deserve to be scared off. I mean, every time I look at the... Like, every time I'm talking to someone, I'm looking at my phone. When I'm responding to a message, I should be looking at the webcam. I'm still not entirely used to that. I'd have to say my favorite president has got to be Ronald Reagan. Ronald Reagan, he was a very stand-up guy. He was a big-time supporter of reviving anyone with the ray gun, and for that he has my respect as a true patriot, a true American hero, for allowing us to have our ray guns and the right to be revived, and to make it illegal to not revive someone who has the ray gun. So respect. That's my salute to you, Ronald Reagan. Is that a reference to Knowledge McDo? That's gotta be that's a Vine reference. That just reeks of Vine. Didn't know you were old school like that. The humor's getting a lot cheesier here. Oh no, who would win in a 1v1? Ronald Reagan or Ronald McDonald? Or sorry, Ronald Knowledge McDo. Who would win? Pick your poison. Who's the lesser of two evils? There you go. You didn't think I'd make you think tonight? Oh, I didn't even notice you got the Uno. Well played. I'm kind of happy that the game's over, to be completely honest, because I was getting a little bit bored. Oh, I got a weeb thing in my item. Got a anime girl. What, are we still playing, or? I don't know. I'm having a bit of fun here, so I guess we'll keep going a little bit longer. And then I'll have to properly end the stream. JFK or Lincoln? Well, you know, the thing is, I don't think any other presidents were as open-minded as the two of them. So I think we have to give them kudos for just how mind-blowing their accomplishments were in office. That's my opinion on that. I think they both deserve respect. I don't think one is really ahead of the other in any respect. Is that what, like Michael Myers? Michael McMyers? I mean, I don't know. If this game goes on long enough, I'll just quit halfway. I'll be one of those people because, like I said, I'm losing energy here, and it might be smart to, you know, maybe just maybe get a little bit of sleep. That could be that could be a good thing for me, and I will happily do that if I can. But the one that made the ray gun or McDonald's? Oh, that's a toughie. The ray gun is... Thanks, pal. The ray gun is... Oh, double it and move... what's that? Double it and move it to the next person. That BS TikTok trend. I mean, you kinda... This might be a backstab to the glorious nation of which I reside, but I could honestly go without McDonald's. I'm not a crazy... I guess it's safe to say I'm not loving it. I'm not loving it all that much. I get McDonald's, sometimes. Just not, like, every day. I'm not a true American, because of that alone. But I'd say the ray gun... I mean, you kind of have to have a ray gun, right? Like, we have the right to bear arms, you know? Why wouldn't you bear a ray gun? That's the best way to defend yourself. As long as you know how to deal with the splash damage. You don't want anyone getting too close to you and then having to deal with the splash damage that it'll cause. So that's one downside of the ray gun. But overall, it's a very good thing to have, and I don't think I could really see myself living life without a ray gun. So I'm gonna have to go with that. I know it took me a long time to answer your question. That was just a very thought-provoking, insightful, philosophical question that I would expect from someone like you. So that was great. Thank you for making me think. Okay, we're all getting down to the wire here with the cards and whatnot. Sure, I don't know why anyone wouldn't jump in, unless you're saving your card for another play that you know you might need somehow. Sucks to suck. I do a lot of sucking. So I know how you feel. Perfect. Aha! Ayo? Ayo, what now? Where do you get the flashlight from? I didn't say it. Don't blame me. I am a Virginian in the sense that, let's just say that, just take off the IA, and I will always be that. But I'll always be one. I'll always be a Virginian, or I will be a Virginia without the IA. Most definitely. No, I do not still reside there. I have my dad who still lives there, and I go down there from time to time. But no, I do not currently reside there permanently, unfortunately. So I'm sorry if you were trying to track me down, find my address. That's not happening. Whatever you have, any information you have, toss it out. Doesn't exist anymore. I moved on. But hey, you might catch me down there at some point. I said I still do go down there sometimes for family's sake, so you just might catch me. Do I got? No, I still have the right to answer that question. I am a Virginia resident technically, and I was a Virginia resident for a very long time. So I can say, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country. Sorry, broke out in a song. Do I think, aside from that, I love that song. Everyone loves it. So that's kind of not a fair way to rank it. I would say West Virginia, I've never been there, actually. I can't say I've ever been there. So, I mean, it's kind of a, as far as I know, it's kind of like a woodsy, boonies kind of place. Kind of a redneck, rural place. And I don't know, seems cool enough. If you like a small town, you know, it's not a very crowded state. Might be worth living there if you hate people and you like the outdoors. Seems pretty chill over there. Virginia is better though. It will always be better. It's the true, it is the true Virginia, but at the same time. And fun fact, John Denver, when he's referring to West Virginia, he originally said that he was talking about Western Virginia, the western part of Virginia. So technically, they can't claim, West Virginia can't claim that song anymore. Now that that's out there. Yeah, those country roads, they do be hitting different. If you've never been able to see the country roads for yourself, you have not lived. That being said, I have not seen the country roads. Well, I got a lot out of that West Virginia thing. I guess your question is, yeah, do I have beef with West Virginia? I am a little jealous that people are giving West Virginia all the credit for that song. But otherwise, I don't think there's really anything to get jealous about. Because Virginia is a pretty cool state, and there's really no need to have beef with someone who's inferior to you. That's my honest feedback. See, this is the kind of juicy stuff you stick around to the end of the stream for. All that juicy tidbit about my life, about my opinions. Ooh, North versus South Dakota. I'd be somewhat impressed if there were people that actually lived there. I think I'm gonna have to give this to, definitely taking that one. I'm gonna have to give it to, I don't know, I think North Dakota is kind of underrated. You got a lot of, like, Nordic culture there. Of course he did that. Or she did that. Or they. I think it's kind of underrated. They have a lot of Nordic vibes, Nordic history. You know, kind of a small population there, kind of charming. South Dakota has Mount Rushmore, which is pretty cool. I'd like to visit one day. Just to see a damn rock with heads of people that may or may not be secret, bad people. So I gotta give it to North Dakota. I just feel like I try to root for the underdog if I can, and North Dakota is definitely the underdog of the two. Alabama moment, indeed. I mean, you kind of have to appreciate just how random it is. I almost kind of respect it more because it's so random that, and no sane person would think, you know what we should be doing to honor our presidents of varying degrees of respectability? We should just put them on a damn rock in the middle of all nowhere and just call it a day. Let's just risk the lives of all these engineers, all these construction workers, all these people working on this project. It'll all be worth it because everyone will love our creation of heads that are, they're literally just heads. 4 heads. There's nothing else to do there. It's just, oh cool, look honey. Hey honey, look at that. Look at those heads. Wish you'd give me a head more often. Am I right? And then leave. That's Mount Rushmore in a nutshell. With that being said, I would still love to visit because I am a sucker and I love geography and I love everything about history. History geek, geography geek, travel geek. That would be cool. Am I rambling? I think I'm just rambling at this point. I don't think anyone cares what I have to say. Wasting my breath on nothing. Okay, how's the game going along? I've been kind of busy talking to myself. We got 4377. Okay, we are hopefully within the zone of someone getting something. Someone will take it home. We're gonna switch it to blue. It looks like you why would you want to keep it on yellow there, bud? That's a little bit sus, if you ask me. Am I gonna game straight up skipped me. Ooh, North versus South Carolina. Now that's something I actually have somewhat of an opinion on, because I've been to both states. But that I am much more partial to North Carolina because I've been there just far more. It's been a little while, but every time we'd go to the beach, we would go to North Carolina. And that alone kind of gives it points. Because I'm automatically relaxed at that point in time. So I'm in a good mood. Oh, look at that! Uno! Oh no! Let's go, bro! On the move. I am losing it, but I guess that's not gonna. All right, here we go. It's not too bad. Not too bad. We're still in that zone. Anyways, North Carolina definitely takes it. South Carolina is all nice and all. Went to the beach there once too. Saw the city of Charleston. It's nice. I can't really say it's that much different than. Seems I hate southern parts of states. What can I say? I'm a Union boy all the way, and I just got robbed for that. Hey, I'm from the South technically, so I am. Hey, no one can deny a Southern hoedown. You just can't. Those Southerners really know how to party. But at the same time, I said North Dakota underrated. They don't have they're not trying to entice you with tourism. They're not putting themselves all up in your face, trying to get you to come there. They're just chill. And that's what I like about them. And as for North and South Carolina, it's just that I don't know, North Carolina, that's right down south from Virginia, so a lot easier to get to. A lot more convenient. Every state is more or less the same in a lot of ways. So, you know, what is the difference between North and South Carolina? There's really not much. Same state. Literally the same state. Why are they separated? I thought segregation was a bad thing. I thought we ended segregation. So why don't we just desegregate the states? There's no point in having two different states with the same name. West Virginia and Virginia can reunite. The Dakotas can reunite. And the Carolinas can unite. What's even weirder is that the president at the time when North and South Carolina became a state, Benjamin Harrison, he literally swapped the papers for North and South Dakota when they became states, so that no one would know what state came first. Why are they the same state? Or why are they different states to begin with if it really, you know, if there's going to be such a contest about it? They're literally the same shape. They're the same state shape. Look at them on a map. They're literally almost exactly identical. They're literally squares. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm doing something kind of unrelated. Alright, I know I just messed. I'm missing up on some stuff here. Probably missing a lot of action. Sorry guys, I was just doing something. Doing something that I had to do. Oh, look at that. UML did nothing wrong. Oh, thank you, UltraMarioLegendz. I can't believe you would come to my aid that quickly. Some Tom and Jerry type stuff. Oh, I mean, be there or be square. There's a number of states that weren't there. And you got Colorado wasn't there, Wyoming wasn't there, assuming we go by the official government statement that Wyoming is in fact a real place. Wyoming is a square. Okay. I've been kicked. I've been kicked. I didn't know that. I didn't. What the? Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's a good time to end it then. Sorry. Looks like this is the end of my reign. See, UltraMarioLegendz, what a hero. Clearing my name. I know he's a great guy. UltraMarioLegendz. UltraMarioLegendz, folks. Let's give him a W. Give him a W in the chat. For being... He's not very talkative, but he's also very supportive of those who matter most. The TikTok song. That's giving me real guy from Fortnite vibes. You know what I mean? Thank you. Kudos. I guess I might as well end the stream because it's getting late. I have stuff to do tomorrow. So, yeah. It happens. Happens to the best of us. You want to learn the 50 states? Try the 50 Nifty United States. That is a song that I've listened to a lot on my own time because it's genuinely kind of catchy and fun. Yeah, they're all. It's a good song, very catchy. That's the best way to do it. Not the TikTok song. Ugh. Oh, that is gross. I have a weird taste in my mouth right now thinking about that. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to end the stream, unfortunately, and I don't know if we have any stragglers in here who want to say their final goodbyes for the year, but there might be a chance that I do another stream at some point relatively soon. That may or may not happen. I cannot make any promises because that would be a horrible idea of me to do that, because I do not keep my promises ever. Not that I'm proud of it, but it just happens and I just have to roll with it, and then people get on my case about it and they somehow forgive me after disappearing for a year. All very promising stuff for next time. Yeah, it's getting kind of chaotic. Despite your cheating, I will say it was pretty fun to play against you. I'm glad you got the chance. I was so happy to see you get on. And yeah, no problem. I am surprised that this is how I ended my day, by playing Uno. And having a surprisingly fun time with it. I will definitely play more of it on my own time, and if you stick around. Oh no, he said it. He said it. Before Bally pipes up, I'm just gonna say. So the last stream I did was a while ago. It was like 10 months ago. But with that being said, yeah, I am getting back to it. I have a lot more of a drive to stream, so I don't want to say never, because there is a chance, a pretty good chance at that. You know, if sometime over the next weekend, I'll stream again. I'll probably do another Switch stream. But stick around. I mean, I upload videos too. Sometimes. Got one coming out relatively soon as well. I'm in the middle of editing it. Got all the clips and all that jazz. And so that will be done soon enough. Maybe. But I promise if you stick around, it'll be worth the wait. And if you didn't notice, I have a Discord server. Keep in touch with me. If you ever just want to play something with me, if I have time. Please do. I don't know if you've joined the Discord server yet, but write down in the description. Do that. You won't regret it. Have a good time. And, it's not a bad idea. Uno experience. Could be, promising. Yeah, I guess honestly, I probably could. I could make something out of that. And I will dedicate it in your honor for giving me such a unexpected yet Kind of brilliant idea. Aw. L's in the chats. L's in the chat, boys. Yeah, if you want to make a Discord and join it, please. I mean, that's the best way to keep in touch with me. Well, do you have, what about Twitter? Do you have Twitter? Or, sorry, X. X videos. God knows the kind of tomfoolery I get into on X videos. It's grand old time. Grand old time on X videos. Alright, well, just, you know what to do. Other than... Okay. Hey, Bally, I noticed your, epic gaming shirt. Gaming is calling. Accept or deny. You know what I do? Deny, or... accept. Every single time. Because I'm a real gamer. And gaming takes priority over everything else. I will show you. Look up if you don't know what I'm talking about. Just look up "Video Games Are Calling" shirt. It is an epic shirt that you would be a total square not to get. And that I think is the best shirt ever. It is the best shirt in the history of ever. Firm belief there. You said it. You said it. You said it. My man, my woman, my cat. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's not that expensive. So, you probably should get it at some point. Because I'm sure I probably will do some kind of stream like this again. It'll happen at some point. Bro! Bro, what? What's up? What's up, bro? What's up, bruh? What's up, broski? What's up, brosif? What are we doing? What's rustling our jimmies tonight? Oh, did you lose a game of Uno? Are you still in there? Sorry, I forgot. You're still in there. I got kicked. I thought the game ended naturally. But of course I get kicked. Okay, well this is awkward. Yes, I will GG's tonight for everything. Everything that happened, everything that transpired tonight. Super nice stuff. But now I am ready to collapse. Because I am exhausted. So, yeah, I am just wasting time. Oh, I like how, kind of says live on YouTube, on Discord, streaming. That's kind of interesting. What's my log? I think my log is stream. No, I don't know. Let me check, actually. Let me get this answer. Make sure we all know before. Actually, oh, you know what? That barely surpasses my last stream. 6 hour 45 minutes. We're now at 6 hour 51 minutes. So that is, I have officially beat the record. That is actually kind of sick. Kind of sicky nar binks. Sorry, I know that was cringe. Alright. I am off until next time. Keep the faith. Take care. Be nice to yourself. Make sure you care about your sleep schedule, because your sleep schedule cares about you. And I will see you guys. Let's go. Man, it's not worth it. So, alright. I am off. Next time I will set a new record. I may not stream Even if I don't stream very often, I always beat my record that I stream for a long time. So you cannot blame me for that. So, alright. Oh, we got 3 viewers in. Maybe someone, maybe some straggler came in at the last minute. Wouldn't that be cool? That would be le epic, methinks, if that would happen. sorry, bud. You won't notice it after a while. You'll move on, and you won't force yourself to look at the time bar, and you'll be okay. I think you'll be okay. We got 4 viewers now. If someone new comes into the chat, we just might make it to 7 hours. I don't know. Do I have anything to lose? Should I just go 7 hours? Maybe. Yeah, I know. I should not, Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. There it is. 2 viewers again. Get my stretch on. Yeah, we're at, 6:54. We got 6 minutes left, and I am on my last limbs. A lot has happened today, no doubt about it. And here I am, just sitting around, moping like an idiot. You gotta give me something to talk about. If I'm gonna be here another 5 minutes, you gotta give me something to talk about. Oh, you know what? I think I'm picking up what you're throwing down. I think that you know, I could do a video kind of documenting the UnO experience using clips from this stream, and then just kind of making a video detailing the epic journey of something that I never would have expected to happen to me. And my first win. There's something to go off of there. That's not a bad idea. Thoughts on climate change. Climate change is certainly one of the things of all time, and I expect that it probably will be a thing of all time for a while now. Climate change is real. Anyways, that's my thoughts on that. Pretty non-controversial, nothing too crazy. I think it's happening. Definitely happening. The government has you fooled. It's definitely happening, and I definitely do believe in it. But I know a lot of people don't, and I think they are rather stupid for thinking that. So yeah, there's your opinion. UML talks. I mean, I could just do this. I could just make a bunch of videos, my opinion on, as if people care about my opinion, and as if my opinion will make a difference on this planet. Okay, this is getting interesting now. Thoughts on bald people using shampoo. Are you for or against? I think that the sensation of lathering up your chrome dome is a good one. I'm in full support of that. You know, keep in mind though, there are still hair follicles. Even if it's like, so you have the hair follicles on the side of your head, and then you have the really, really teeny tiny ones. You still have like really tiny hairs that grow, you know, on the top of your head as well. I think that's something that happens. See, I mean, you gotta wash those. You know, just because it's tiny doesn't mean you don't wash it. I mean, that's what I do with certain body parts of mine, like my pinky toe, my pinky finger. I mean, just because it's small doesn't mean you don't wash it. Yup. Yup. It's happening. Conditioner, I think that's a bit too excessive. Conditioner is meant to affect the texture and quality of your hair. And that being said, bald people definitely don't need to worry about that. They need to worry more about what baseball cap they're going to be wearing for the day. So no, I don't think they need to worry about conditioner. Conditioner is kind of an obsolete... Unless you really want your hair... Like, if you have hair and you want your hair to be nice and, like, just smooth and, refreshing, then conditioner might be right for you. But no, bald people, should not be using it. Absolutely not. Oh, perfect time to come back, Stock. You're getting some good, genuine life advice here. How often should you clip fingernails, and how often should you clip toenails? You should not be putting your lips to your toenails. That would be very unsanitary. You should not bite your nails. As far as clipping, though, clip fingernails, I would say about maybe once every, like, I'm gonna say like 2 weeks. Depends on your rate of growth. Mine are typically, I think mine grow a little bit on the faster side, so... sorry. Sto-unk. Or sto-apostrophe-unk. Or no, not apostrophe. What's that called? Sto/unk. There we go. For fingernails, yeah, every 2 weeks. Toenails, I'd say probably not as often. Like, you could probably get away with once a month. I don't know. I would still say 2 weeks if you know, especially if you have a job that involves showing a lot of feetage. Otherwise, though, it really doesn't matter. You should be wearing socks. Every genuine person wears socks. So that's what I would do. Very real there. I bite my nails all the time. It's a bad habit, and that probably decreases the amount of time that I could go without cutting my fingernails. So I'm gonna say yeah. I'm gonna say that. Got any other questions that you want my expertise on? Hey, let's go! Woohoo! Woohoo! 7 hours. Now your OCD can officially rest. So, you're welcome for that. I am a miracle. I'm a miracle giver. Any other streamer would have just been like, screw you. I'm tired. I'm going to bed. No, you don't get that here. You get VIP treatment here. Because you deserve it, and because you introduced me to this game, and I had a good time with it, so you deserve it. With that being said, any other questions you want my opinion on? I need more of them. I crave your questions. I live off of them. If I don't, bad things happen to me. Huh? Waluigi. That's what I see. I like that pun because Waluigi is God around these parts. You gotta know that. Yeah, that's a really good question. I think that's just needlessly cruel and unfortunate that society has deemed Velcro as being childish. It is not. I mean, it's just a shoe. Why are we making a big fuss over shoes? Like, just wear your shoes the way you want. Who really cares if someone's wearing Velcro? I mean, I think that's kind of cool. I don't really see Velcro shoes on the regular. So I quite like them. When I do see them, it is quite nice and refreshing for a change. I get sick of laces, because sometimes laces, they're too long. And then, you know, when you're walking, they get in the way and you trip on them. like we've collectively agreed as a society that we should be okay with that, and I'm not okay with that. Velcro is, in a lot of ways, that is the better option, because less slippage. You don't slip on your laces. You only slip on stuff you should be slipping on, and I like that. You know, I really should just do a Q&A live stream, like just a Q&A, like not playing, like just do a Q&A. I feel like that would actually be kind of interesting. Like I'm seriously considering doing that. I don't know why. I mean, I feel like I'm a little too boring to do that. But I could see, like, I would have a lot of fun with that. I could make that work. I have a lot of opinions that I think would really rock your world. Socks and sandals. I agree with you in some ways, but like that's such a dad move. Yeah. Perfect game to like just talk and rage over BS rules. It kind of gives off that like 40-year-old dad vibe, like wearing the polo shirt, golf shirt, cargo shorts, wearing the socks and sandals. I'm not a fan of that. I mean, they're not bad to wear, especially just on a nice summer day, or if you're just like doing like work around the house or something, or just like wearing them around the house. Yeah, they're pretty nice. But it's such a dad move. You're gonna look like such a dad wearing them, especially if you got like the dad fit, dad drip on, got the little drippy dad going. Yes, I made that term up on the spot, and no, I'm not proud of it. That's what I'm here for. I was practically calling out to you when you joined. And I kind of like, yeah, the jazz music. That would be good streaming music, like, for the background. It really would. So nice and serene and peaceful, not a care in the world. It is a nice, relaxing Q&A session here. Well, I guess I have time for maybe one more question. Maybe two, who knows. Why don't people wear hats anymore? Or why don't people wear hats anymore? I want to rock up in a top hat. Hats are... I mean, I don't really know what you're talking about. Like, people wear hats all the time. I said I still have... if you are OG enough to remember... I love wearing these, I mean, you might be kind of happy to see this, Valley. This is kind of like your culture. This is my costume. I am wearing your culture as a costume. Anyways, these, like, newspaper, I call them flat caps, because they're a little different than, like, a typical, newspaper cap. But I wear these all the time. And I wore them a lot, like, in my older streams, like this. Wear them like that. Hats are rad. Yeah, this is for St. Patty's Day. I should have worn this. I should have just worn this from the get-go for St. Patty's Day. Yep, it's kind of old school, vintage UML lore for this hat. I just kind of wear it, you know, just kind of. I wear it around the house. I wear it around the house quite a bit. It's just like a nice, chill vibe. Kind of makes you look preppy and smart and like you know what you're talking about. I don't really wear baseball caps. I agree. I think hats should always stay in style, whatever hat it is. Hats are inherently fascinating objects. Even if I don't objectively like it necessarily, I just think it's kind of cool. It's just kind of cool to have a hat like like a signature hat. That's the cool part about, you know, because people take notice of that. They notice you wear a hat, and it's like, that's kind of like your style. They're like, oh, I like your hat. You know, I notice you wear it all the time. And it's like, yeah, I like it like that. This is a cool hat. Your dad sounds very stereotypically Irish, just going off of that alone. And honestly, I respect him for it. Tell your dad I love that he wears these absolute gorgeous hats. And I have two more. I have two more right here. Here, I'll show off my collection because I have nothing else to do. So that one I saw there. And then here's an older one I had. I got that old one a couple years ago. I'm having way too much fun talking about this. I got this one's a bit more of like, kind of more of a geezer hat. Looks a bit older, a little bigger. This one is nice just to switch it up a little bit. This is my primary one, but this is like if I want to switch it up a little bit. This is the one. And then the last one, which I actually got this Christmas. This one. It's kind of a greenish tone. And it's not the most comfortable one, but I think it looks somewhat decent. It's not like my exact style. But yeah. So I have 3 of those, and I love them all. Appreciate it, Speedy. I know you're probably a bit late. Stream is just about to end, so I apologize, but stick around. Might be worth your while. We're doing a little Q&A here at the very end, for no reason. So, you got any questions you want to ask me? My opinion on? This would be the perfect time to ask them. Well, got any other questions? I'm not getting paid overtime for this. Aw, Speedy, I like you. I like your very direct. That is a very deep question. That's what I like. What I think it would be rather stereotypical and corny to say I'd go to hell because I'm such a bad person. I want to answer this question honestly because, you know, this question's making me think. What have I done in my life to deserve one or the other? Well, I don't have a criminal record, so that is probably a start to the heaven option. I don't really curse all that much, although they say that Jesus died for our sins, and if by that logic we could really do anything, and as long as we repent on our deathbed, we're all good. We're good to go. We're good to go. Everything's alright. I would say I'd like to think heaven, but I guess I wouldn't be too shocked if it turned out to be hell, because I'm not really that religious. Unless we're talking about the Church of WoW. Church of Waluigi, all over it. He's the main man upstairs. But from the actual, you know, the Jesus Christ, I know a few verses, like not Bible verses, but like prayers, poems. So that, I mean, that's like I'm knowledgeable enough to the point where I think he's not offended with me. I don't know if that makes sense. That's hard. If I were to say heaven, I'm gonna say heaven, because I'd like to think I'm a good enough person. I haven't done anything wrong. If some of those priests that are out there in this world doing all the horrible stuff they're doing, they get a pass to go to heaven. I think we all do, right? Let's be honest. I think we all deserve to go to heaven, except for, you know, maybe a few people. That ended better than I thought it would. Aw, I just saw your message, Siamese. Happy to be of service. I really do enjoy doing this when I get the chance to, and I'd love to, you know, I'm on that high right now of really enjoying getting back to this after a while. Gideon, that name sounds familiar to me. I thought hell was only for bad guys. Oof. That's all I can say, pal. Any other questions? Any other questions? I'm still taking questions because honestly, I'm kind of having fun doing a little Q&A here. We all deserve hell because we are sinners. But Christ came and died a death and paid our debt we couldn't pay, and our way into heaven. It's by believing in Jesus and live for God. That's so true. That is literally what they teach. The way they teach it is, yeah, you pretty much, as long as you do believe in God and you ask Him to live in your heart, you can do whatever the hell you want. And you're just like, and God's just cool with it. Because as long as you accept Him and you were, I guess, a little repenting can go a long way too. But that really is the way it works, unironically. It's like you can, as long as, that's all you have to do, and you have a free pass to sin all you want. And apparently all sins are created equal. Which I think that's a little strange. I don't really think that's how it works. But at the same time, I don't make them rules. I don't make them rules, you know? Oh, you don't even want to get on that. You don't even want to get on the whole government thing. Like, yeah, we could take some, good chance to get some questions going when the viewers are coming up. Catholicism versus Protestantism. Man, I am really loving these questions. Like, this is like some serious philosophical, thought-provoking questions. So, I was raised not anything in particular, just like Christianity. That was what I was raised with. But pretty much all of my family is Catholic. I really don't know all the different rules as to the difference between those two, because there's a lot of different Protestant branches. You have like Lutheran, Anglican, I think that's one. Catholicism is just like one thing, isn't it? It's just Catholicism. Catholicism is, I know one thing, I know they believe in a purgatory system. You know, believe it or not, even though I have a Catholic family, I was never really taught everything about Catholicism. Was taught very little. I'm just very in the middle. And I had been getting into that, honestly, like kind of getting into the Bible. I try to, but I am a sinner, and sometimes I have stuff to do. I thought I saw... Oh, you're Mormon. You don't happen to live in Utah, do you? Or Idaho? That's where all the Mormons are at. Yeah, see, that's a trick question. That is very much a trick question, because there's so many different branches of Protestantism. And I can only really name like 2 or 3 off the bat, because I don't really pay much attention to it myself. So, yeah, I'd say I don't know. We all believe in the same God, so do we really need to, like, kill each other over it? I don't think so. I think that's kind of, it's rather stupid, isn't it? Rather stupid. That's what I believe. Yeah, I gotcha. I was just kind of curious, because, you know, you're not gonna dox yourself by saying what state you live in, but I figured if it was Utah, I'd be like, yeah, you know, that makes a lot of sense. I am the way, the truth, and the life. No one comes to the Father except through me. Jesus is the only way. Amen to that. Straight, quick and to the point. Classic verse in the Bible. 4 books. Huh. I'm learning something today. I'm learning something I didn't think I'd learn. We got one of those here. Church of Scientology. That is a topic that is quite the controversial one, to say the least. Yeah, we're getting into this part of the Q&A. I can't believe I'm still here. Honestly, I could have ended the stream like 20 minutes ago, but I'm still here talking about religion and Scientology and sandals and hats, and I'm enjoying every minute of it. Thank you. I cannot ask for a better community of people who are so open and diverse to everything that I am doing tonight. That is very good advice, Speedy. I can tell you are one with the Lord, and that is something that most of us have not achieved. I am someone who, honest to God, was never one who... I didn't grow up going to church. I've only been to church a handful of times. Never got into the habit of it. So that's probably why I'm so kind of in the middle. I don't have a specific branch that I follow. And yeah, very chill, right? Pondering reality, this sweet form jazz, just the way I like it. That's how I like to end my nights. That would... Okay, I didn't see anything. But here's what I'll say. God should be protecting everyone. Simple as that. God should be after... Like, we should always be humanity first. Politics aside, humanity should always come first. And yes, God should be the protector of all of his children. I mean, Speedy, I must say, I don't know, were you coming into the stream expecting gaming? Talk about gaming, or... Like, I mean, it's almost like you came here knowing exactly what you wanted to do. I'm just saying, that's you obviously have a very good relationship with the Lord, and I cannot say anything negative about that. And I take your advice, and I've been trying to, you know, I have religious family, and I try to, I listen to them as well. Yeah, you have that kind of home court advantage with that. You know, if you're raised in the church, it just becomes a part of you. It's your lifestyle. And, yeah. Always choose peace, if you can, unless you're dealing with some total morons, then maybe talk it out a little more. Might have to get a little bit aggressive. But I don't encourage that directly. That's not my mojo. Yeah. You do well with that. I guess that's why you showed up here, and you showed up at the perfect time to do so. So that being said, are the questions over? We got any other questions? Whatever question it may be, I will answer. Just letting you guys know, we can talk about this all you want, but we're open to, you're open to ask another question if you will. If you care that much about my irrelevant opinions. Never thought I'd see the day. So true. That is kind of true. I can't even lie. Yeah, so the line is open for maybe one more question I will take, and then I will have to say goodbye, sayonara, arrivederci, all that fun international stuff. Oh, here we go. What words draw the line with what's considered cussing and what's considered okay? If you're okay with cussing, there's a video by a YouTuber named Grade A Under A. You might have heard of him, you might have not. Pretty funny dude. Rants about stuff. You know, like his videos. He made a video about that. About how ridiculous it is. That it's kind of like on TV. There's so much horrible stuff they show on TV. But when you say the word asshole, like that's like, oh, that's too much. That's too far. I can't. No, we gotta protect the virgin ears of our humanity. Like you don't know what I just saw, right? I just saw like gore on my TV. Like you can show that, but if you say one little like hell or ass, that's too far. Like you can't expose yourself to that. So that's kind of like what the video was talking about, and I kind of agree. I pretty much agree wholeheartedly with that. Is that swearing has a time and a place. It really does. I'm not going to say that those words do not deserve to have some kind of definition to what they mean. And they do mean something a little more raunchy. But it's really no different than saying, it's like the difference between the S word and like crap or poop. Like you're saying the exact same thing, but one of them is okay. One of them is politically correct and the other is not. And that's weird to me. Like as an adult, that is weird to me. And like I said, like go look up his channel if you don't know what it is. And it will, you'll find yourself, you might enjoy it, you might not, but that would be like my take on that. 'Cause censorship, I mean, it's kind of weird because it's like every time they cuss it out, beep, it's like, it's so annoying. Or like boop. I can't replicate it because I don't know. But you know what I'm talking about, the censorship. I think that's a lot more annoying than the actual curse word. And that's what it says in the video too. And that's what I also agree with. Is that if you want to protect my ears, don't blare that EAS alarm type beat in my ears. That's unbearable. Little do you realize there's a cross on the earth picture on the Uno screen. That's why you thought. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. Didn't notice that. Good catch. That's what it is. That's what triggered it. Yeah, I think Kenneth Copeland, that's definitely a name I've heard before, but perhaps it is best not to get into that. Any other questions? I seriously am this bored. There's nothing. I'm probably doing something that I will regret. But I don't care. I'm having a good time. I'm straight up vibing, yo. Unless you have no other questions left, then I'll leave. And I'll be a bit sad. It's alright. Give you some time to think. It's all good with me. 5 and 3. You're talking about the Uno thing. But the Uno thing definitely deserves the video. You're right. But okay, so you said, and then there's when God said to Nephi in the Bible that it was okay to murder his brother. I don't know enough about the Bible to say. I mean, I wouldn't say the inherent idea of murdering your brother is kind of messed up, I gotta say. So I'll say on that merit, that's probably wrong, unless he was just a horrible, horrible person that deserved death. Which I guess if you're looking at it from a Bible perspective, really he shouldn't have, because everything, you know, your sins are covered. So why would you deserve death for that? 4 and 2. It's okay to kill. It's okay to kill when God says it's okay, even though you normally go to hell for it. So this is something that I feel like is very, very misconstrued by people, because we obviously know there's been a lot of war on the basis of religion, and the religion of who is the right God, who is the one you should believe in. So there's war about that, and you are essentially killing for the Lord. So you would think that God, if it's in the name of God, you'd think he'd kind of give that a free pass, which I guess he would, because that is a sin, and sins are forgiven naturally, because that's what Jesus did. So really, regardless of the intent, regardless of the motive, if that is seen as a sin that is able to be forgiven, then I guess technically, in the name of God, you are. But at the same time, now I'm getting into kind of like a deeper rabbit hole here. I was watching a documentary one time. It's a really good one, Inside Death Row. Really good. I'd recommend. It's on YouTube. It's about a prison in Indiana, just talking to a bunch of inmates, and the death row they have on there. One of the, I guess, what would it be? The, I guess, manager of the death row said something about how God has allowed us to make law and has allowed us to make the death penalty as a punishment for murder. So when you see it like that, you know, it's like at the same, so on one end, murder is technically considered a sin that is forgivable. In the name of the Lord, you are exempt from that. Like, you shouldn't, you know, like, you can forgive and forget, I guess. But in the name of the law versus the Lord, the law would dictate that you are absolutely wrong for doing so, and I tend to stand with that agreement that if you do something horrible, you deserve punishment, and you deserve a proper sentence. But if people are saying that God allows us to make laws that allow for punishment because of these sins that should be forgivable, yeah, that's just a little bit backwards. I think that's a bit of a paradox, if you ask me. Probably missed a couple of, well, I guess the Bible is supposed to be, you know, it's testaments from actual people, so maybe there's a bit of that in there. Maybe it's not perfectly accurate. I can't really comment on that. He needed to get the golden plates from his brother, and his brother got drunk, and God said it was okay. Yeah, that's kind of messed up when you say it like that. I guess that's my answer to that. Can you trust him, or are they trying to make a false excuse? to kill people? Are you talking about like the death row, like penalty, life sentence, like just like that, like the law? As in, these people are just like using that as an excuse to do what they want. Which I will say, that's definitely a thing. It's something that is definitely happening in this world. Obviously, people misusing religion for their own personal gain. And it makes it hard to trust people on the basis of religion. It can be hard to trust people and what they're saying. So yeah, I do believe that. I think that it could be seen as an excuse. And that's really, you know, that's the way it works, is that we are people that are allowed to create law. And according if what the guy said was true, then that's written in the Bible. That's written somewhere in the scriptures to, I guess, say, well, hey, we are given free will. We can do whatever we want. But also at the same time, you know, treat people with kindness, respect, the golden rule, all that fun stuff. But somehow you're not supposed to be punished if you've committed a sin against a fellow human being. That's where the turntables. That's where the turns have tabled when it comes to this argument. It's a hard topic to fully understand. I don't fully understand. I don't know why you're listening to me. You should be listening to me. But you know, you are. So that's what I'm telling you. You do got that drip, though. You really do. You think the devil wears a black leather jacket? Like a motorcycle guy, or a red cloak? I'm trying to imagine the devil wearing like a biker gang jacket. And yeah, I could see that. Those bikers are annoying. So I feel like those just might be the spawns of Satan. Those bikers. Get that crap out of here. I don't want to hear your goddamn I shouldn't have said that word. I do not want to hear your engine go off in the middle of the night. Trust me, if I wanted to listen to that, I'd go to a motorcycle rally in the middle of the night. I don't want to hear that. No problem. I was not going to. You were not going to force me to. Right? We good? You don't have to do that. Okay. When was the last time? We're talking about ISIS now. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna say that they should step their game up, but they have been rather quiet lately. And that is a bit unnerving. In its own way. Well, I guess you better hope it stays that way then, because, looks like you're kind of on the forefront there, buddy. Might want to watch what you say. Is that to me? What am I implying? I just said apparently you can't say goddamn. That is a word that you cannot say. That is a sin. You cannot use the Lord's name in vain. Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting a bit derailed and confused now. But that's okay. I can live with it. I'll reset my body clock. God, I can't believe anyone else hasn't come in just to join this Q&A session. I mean, we had a lot of people here earlier. Got a lot of people coming in, but none of them, except for you lovely, 2 people. Siamese Cat and Bally. You guys are the real G's. For real. You are the real G's. And, God, they are missing out. All these people are missing out. Who created God? Atoms. Everything's made up of atoms, so I think God is made up of atoms too. I should change to, what, add the QnA to the title? I don't see why not. There we go. Surprise! I put what I think is appropriate for the title. Why is God dog spelled backwards? It's for all those dog people who just won't shut up about how much they love their dogs, and so they have another fun fact, another excuse to talk about how much they love their dog. That's what it is. You're trying to make me. I feel like that would be a bit of a mistake. I'm gonna be honest with you. I put what I put in the title. Refresh and look for yourself. I think that covers enough. You're gonna put me. I'm gonna convert to a religitology channel, if that's even a word. Is it a word? I'll make it a word. I feel like I've heard that somewhere. Religitology. I've definitely heard that somewhere. Yeah, you could say it like that. Yeah, there you go. You're happy. Alright, it has been. I can't believe we killed like it's almost 7 hours 40 minutes. We killed like 40 minutes just chatting about God and sandals and hats. Okay, so I'm not mental. I'm not mentally deranged for using that word. Alright, awesome. Awesome. I have some brains left in here. But God, it is gonna be hard to top this stream in terms of total time. It's gonna be. I can't imagine a stream getting longer than this. It almost corrected to retardology. What kind of autocorrect do you have, man? Certainly not a holy one. It's not a very holy word to say. That's some sweet jazz, isn't it? But I just realized something. I think I'm almost to level 2. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool if you ask me. Yeah, seriously, who dictates what's a word and what isn't? I think as long as it sounds like something that you could say without cringing, it should be a word. Really, who makes the rules? I guess God does, but then again, language is human created. It's a man-made creation. I think I'm gonna have to pass on the Uno round. I don't want to get too invested in that. I think now would be a good time to go end the stream. I think I've answered enough questions. Next time we will do that though. Maybe I'll do another kind of like Switch variety stream, and depending on when you make it, we'll make some time for that, and the video will probably it'll happen. I'm sure it'll happen. I think it would be an interesting experiment. I could make something out of that. I'm not really one to. I'm not one to toot my own horn and force you to watch any of the videos I've made, but I will tell you if you want to get kind of an idea for what kind of like how I make my style, you know, the editing, you know, just how they are, that might be a good, you know, might give you a little bit of hope into what kind of video you'll get from me. I'm not too bad at video making, believe it or not. I'm not just a streamer, and I have a good amount of videos that should show you just what kind of video creator I am. Just give you an idea for what kind of quality you'll be dealing with. Will do. Jolly good stream. Jolly good show. It was definitely, this was a very good stream, I will say, without any bias in my heart. And it was a nice way to spend my last day of freedom before I have work tomorrow. Good thing I don't work. I only work 2 days a week right now. It's very much a part-time thing, so I guess it's lucky. I should feel lucky, but at the same time, kind of don't. But whatever. I make that money though, because someone in this stream does not pay me. If you know, you know. Odds you can become a mod. Well, I have nothing to lose. And you've obviously shown your loyalty. So, enjoy. Not that there's anything really to moderate here. Everyone's super chill. So, you won't be doing your job much, but if it makes you feel nice to have that blue name, then who am I to take that enjoyment away from you? I'm glad you're happy. I don't know. You seem very loyal. And again, sometimes it might take a little bit before you see me again on YouTube. I just want to say that. But again, the best way to get in contact with me, if you want to see how I'm doing, or if you just want to play a game of Uno or something, Discord is the best way to do it. And just go back to the description here. You can join it. It's totally free. And I think you'll have a good time. But that's up to you. Yeah, I don't know if you have restrictions. And yeah, I can't. Workforce was getting a little barren, so I need another mod. It's just kind of like a running joke at this point. I've given up hope that we're just gonna have a fair amount of mods too, non-mods. Oh god damn, look at that. Best viewer in years. Honestly, I cannot disagree with that. I mean, there have been a lot of people that have come and gone. I get a lot of the same people, like people I've known for years. A lot of the new ones don't really stick around. But again, no pressure. I don't know exactly what kind of person you are from the get-go, but you do seem very loyal, and you seem like you like me for some reason. And that is pretty cool. I'm glad it's an honor to have met you. And I gotta appreciate your honesty. And I gotta appreciate that you got me into a game that I think I will continue to love for a while. As long as the games don't last like 2 hours, then I'll enjoy it. Nothing but kindness here. And obviously you have stayed till the very end, and that is the main reason why you are a mod, because you came back, you were here, you came back, and then you stayed till the very end. And that's why Bally is also a moderator. He has proven to be a very loyal viewer. We are all kind of like the same people deep down inside. We really are. And that is very heartwarming. So, yeah, but like I said I cannot stress this enough. It would be super cool if you got a Discord, Discord server. You can add me on Discord if you want to keep talking. I'm usually very open. I try to be as active as possible. Been doing pretty well lately, so because if I don't like have any YouTube activity for a couple weeks, it's like, trust me, that could happen. I get busy. At least then you'll be able to contact me on Discord, and then we'll be able to catch up, and I can tell you what's going on, kind of keep you in the loop. I think that'd be a good idea. Oh god, we are closer to 8 hours at this point. I think that's stretching it a little bit. My throat is killing me. You think people would complain about a fully dedicated UNO stream? Yeah, well, I'd appreciate that. I want to keep you around. You seem like an all-around chill guy, and like you said, I'm glad to be here for you. Like you said, I understand. I understand how you feel. Good to have someone to talk to, and said I'd love to be that guy. Yeah, that's kind of crazy if you ask me. We could make it happen, though. It'd be absolutely insane. I would be an absolute lunatic for doing so. Well, when I first started streaming, the first couple hours, I know, like, if you're not a streamer, obviously, it might not be so easy to imagine, or it might be, but like, streaming is a blessing and a curse, because sometimes, because I'm lucky, I have a pretty good following, I have a good amount of regulars, which is nice, but sometimes, it can get pretty dead. Sometimes there's like almost no one here. Like this right now, it's relatively dead. Loyal, but dead. And I mean, yeah, there were some people that came back in for the UNO. A couple regulars, a couple new people. The first half of the stream was like crazy. There were a good amount of people that came in. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe was definitely a good time. Splatoon was kind of Splatoon was a little bit started falling off a little bit, but it happens. Like I said, depends on the game you're streaming. Depends on what's the most hype at the moment. And I think that, like again, Mario Maker, I stream Mario Maker. Mario Maker does very well. You get a lot of new people too. Single player games, it's, those are more like chatting streams. Obviously you can't really play. Those do alright, sometimes. It really just depends on the timing. You have to kind of read the situation and see. Just see what's up in the world. See how busy everyone is. That's why it's good to have a Discord server, because then you can, kind of keep everyone updated, and then, you kind of see what people are up to. So yeah, that's the life of a streamer. Oh wow. Yeah, the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe was good. I did a poll on my Discord server. That was the most popular one. Was Deluxe, because I was doing a poll like what game should I do? What Switch game should I play? So that one definitely won out. So I guess that was expectedly by far the most popular. Splatoon was pretty good too. That was on the poll. No one voted for it. I did Splatoon, Deluxe, and then both. I got 2 for both. And that was the extent of that. But I didn't get anything for Splatoon. But a couple people did join. A couple people played, and that was quite nice. I told you. I told you I am not perfect. You are perfect, but I am not. I am just a pleb living in your world. I bow down to your will. That's all I can do. Oh, stop. Oh, stop. Stop. This is just... This is too positive. I can't... I'm not used to... Oh, the glazing is real. I mean, the mod thing is nothing. I'm glad you're happy about it. I really am. It's just a little something. Oh, I was talking to Bally, by the way, about the perfect thing. Just, inside joke. A little inside joke for you. That's me. Well, look at me, man. I can do off a... actually, see, I can pull it off. I don't wear glasses all the time, but I needed them today, so I wore them, and I can pull it off. Trust me, we're all just a bunch of big old... We're not old, we're hopefully young nerds. That is what my channel consists of, so you fit right at home, my good sir. Oh yeah, I just got... Yeah. Yeah, that's a bit of an epic fail there. If only you had the ability to edit live messages. Why hasn't YouTube done that yet? Pointing it out for us all to hear. Yeah, honestly, I got 5 more minutes till I hit 8 hours. So I guess I might as well just chill here for another 5 minutes. What? You didn't notice that? You should have noticed that right at the front of the gate. Come on, really? You're telling me you were typing that out and you didn't see what that sounded like? Really? Really? I don't know what to say. You dug your own grave there. Yeah, might as well just keep it going all night. I have no life. It's not like I literally just said I have a job in the morning that I have to go to. And, yeah, who really cares about my time, right? It's all about you guys. This might be a... that might be another reason to get some sleep tonight. You should probably get some sleep. Oh, you're a weird one. Is Bally still here? Yo. Still there, buddy? Hold on. There we go. Don't want to screw that up. Wanted to... I do that without... I don't know. Hopefully that woke him up. Or he might be asleep. In which case, good for him. Good for him. He needs sleep. It is late out in his neck of the woods. Up. There you go. Did I wake you up? We good? Got you up? Don't go falling asleep on a UML stream. You know better than that. Shit, everything going wrong right now. We only got 2 more minutes till I get to clock out for the night. I'm on the job. I am on a hell of a job right now. What? What are we talking about? Yes, I will release you guys of your sentence momentarily here, but we gotta make it to 8 hours because I think it would be unfortunate if we didn't. I don't know how you guys dragged another hour out of me, but I kind of liked. I mean, could I have played more Uno in that time? I don't know. But at the same time, I think it's nice to have some cool down time to just kind of reevaluate life and get to know each other a little better. I think this was for the best. So I think this was the best option. The one who made me get Uno. The one currently spamming laughing emojis. Ah, good times. Good times an hour ago was. Back when I was still somewhat in there, in the brain. I mean, it is 10 p.m. right now. There's... I had no idea. This whole day just flew by so fast. I just streamed all day. That is absurd. Even for me, that is absurd. Alright. Alright. Come on, we got 1 more minute. Bally, please. Please stay with me. This gotta be a moment. We gotta be here together. No offense, Siamese cat. You are absolutely gorgeous and beautiful in every single way. But we need Bally here too. He's got to stick around for that. Could be a little like like a life. What am I saying? Life. It could be like what's it called? Retrospective video, maybe. Something like that. Just in time. We're about to do it. 3, 2, 1. 8 hour mark. Let's go. We did it. Yippee! Another hour mark reached. I'm glad to see you still have your energy. Good for you, but you probably should get some sleep. So I think this will be, I'm putting my foot down. This is the official end of the stream. Like I said, Siamese cat, your homework. See if you can make a Discord account. Join the server. Join the fun. More of that on there. And I said I hope to see you next time, whether it be a video or a stream. I'll check your channel out too. I'm kind of interested. You got a lot of videos. Seems like you've got something going. Yes. Whether it's tomorrow or a year from now, that's a joke for the record. The year thing, maybe. Yes. All right. Seems like you all are antsy to go, so I will let you go. But I will be seeing you guys whenever. I try not to make promises. All right. Hasta la vista. Peace. Peace out, dog.